watched her move that day, feline chimera, precise and sharp. Each gesture traced a story untold, something rare within her arc. A stillness speaking volumes wide, a presence caught between the lines, something deeper than first appears, drawing my attention near. I caught a glimpse of something rare, not fully seen, not laid bare, a quiet power held inside, revealing more than surface tried. Feline, a chimera, a quiet flame, sweet and saucy, left unnamed. Each breath she held, each step precise, a quiet spark, her standing light. Feline, a chimera, a graceful might. Behind those moments others missed, a strength that whispers, not a fist. No loud proclamation, no grand display, just subtle power finding its way. Quiet passion brewing slow, beneath the surface calm and low. Confidence that doesn't scream, but quietly breaks through the seam. In the spaces where most retreat, where silence holds its own heartbeat, a complexity begins to rise, revealing layers neath disguise. Not fighting hard, just standing clear. A power gathering without a fear. I saw the lightness of her frame, the way she moved without a claim. No need to prove, no need to fight, just perfectly balanced, razor bright. A presence crafted, sharp and true, defying every shallow view. I sense the power held inside, not bound by what was first defined. A quiet strength beyond her frame, revealing depth without a claim. Feline, a chimera, a quiet flame, sweet and saucy, left unnamed. Each breath she held, each step precise, a quiet spark, her standing light. Feline, a chimera, a graceful might. Feline, a chimera, a quiet flame, sweet and saucy, left unnamed. Each breath she held, each step precise, a quiet spark, her steady light. Feline, a chimera, a graceful might.
Uh, I had to start with this bit. Hello, everyone. Hello, Sage. Hello, Egg. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I'm being sleepy. I had to do the bit. But hello, EMG. Hello there, N64. What do you mean by making this so easy? And yeah, I do like it. You would have to ask Troy on that, what their inspiration was. But yes, I had to do the bit of like waking up like this. Mainly because of the fact that I was just out of it for like 2 weeks. Not in a bad way. Not in a bad way. Also, yes, the blanket is moving with me. And if I put my phone under there, well, or the little camera thing. But yes. But yeah, the whole reason why... Oh, that's really weird. Anyway, the whole reason why I wanted to start like this was because of the fact that just I was gone for 2 weeks. And as you know, with cats, they like to sleep a lot. No, that isn't like a phantom. That's my tail. See? That is my tail. The blanket is not perfect. Anyway, let me actually turn on the menu here. Or not. Well, I thought I'd be able to turn on the menu. Hold on. Sliding out. Yeah. Where are you? There. Yeah, cats love sleeping, and therefore I wanted to start it with while sleeping because I've been gone for so long. Well, I'd say so long, but to be honest, 2 weeks is better than 4 months. There we are. Yes, hello everyone. How's everyone doing? Always playing with the toys. I mean, yeah, some cats are different, but generally cats are the sleepy, lazy types, so that's why I kind of went with the whole thing. And I know about this world not having... Oh, is that like a lock? Weird. Oh, the menu's there. Let me turn off the blanket. There we go. But yeah. Well, at least you can see chat now. But yeah, so I was gone for 2 weeks. The whole thing started, I did my April Fool's Day thing. I'm like, okay, yeah, good. What day was that again? Sunday? No, Tuesday. And then Wednesday rolled around. I was like, okay, I'm going to take a break on Wednesday. And then all the bullshit started. And I do mean a lot of bullshit. Whereas like, oh yeah, you have to do this. You have to do that. You have to do this. I'm like, can we like, and even during like Friday when it was Nyla and I's like dedicated date day, it was literally ruined because I had to deal with all the other bullshit the entire time. All the hugs. So that weekend went through, and then Monday I was like, okay, I'll do this, and I wasn't like Sunday I wasn't feeling good because I was like, if you'd seen on Nyla's stream, I was like, I don't want to deal with it. I don't want to talk with anyone. If I do talk with anyone, I'm just gonna like say one word. Like I was silent. And then that whole week went through, and like, but I was fine out on Thursday, and I was like, okay, I'll do something later, and I just didn't. And yeah, I just didn't. And I just never was in the mood to stream or play on VR or anything like that. What kind of project, Tag? Oh yeah, I love that. But that's my favorite dress. What? Yeah, it's one of my favorite dresses. I mean, Joy has mentioned that this is kind of weird. Probably shouldn't have weight painted it like that, but it's mostly because of the wire here. But it's still one of my favorite dresses. I love it. But why is that not scrolled down properly? Scroll down. There you go. Oh, okay. That is interesting. Are you doing it in 3D or... Oh, wait. Yeah, you said IRL. So, yeah, that's great. Ooh. That's going to be really cool. Obviously, don't fire the gun. I am indeed a big goober. I always have been. So yeah, and then Sunday rolled around and was like, okay, yeah, I'm gonna have some fun. I like, and even during like Nyla's subathon, I would hop in, I would have fun, and it would be like, oh, it's 9 o'clock. It's 9 o'clock. Oh, whoops. Right, come on. There we go. Whoops. I guess I'll stream the next day, and that just kept on happening and happening and happening and happening and happening. It was just whatever. And I finally did. I have to test it. Well, yeah, you can't like just build a gun and be like, yep, I can totally bring this everywhere. Yeah, obviously. Obviously, it's going to be non-lethal. You can't bring that to cosplays and stuff. But yes. So, on top of everything that's going on, part number 1, remember that I have a nice little, well, I wouldn't say a contest, but like whoever has the best clip of the night is the one that gets the shout outs after the stream for their clip. Never forget about that. And point number 2, I have another command that I added in there. And that is simply the squat command. It's the S is replaced with a 5, so it's 5 quat. But I did that on purpose because it's quite literally $5 all at once, or a multiple of 5 all at once, not like one, not like that. Every 5, I have to do 5 squats. Simple as that, really easy. And the reason why is just because made of tungsten. Ooh, there you go. But that's just because of the fact that it's basically healthy season. I kind of felt it when I did Beat Saber the other day. I was like, ugh. Okay, yeah, Beat Saber's done. And you know, so yeah, it's healthy season. So $5, 5 squats, very easy to remember, and that's why it's in there. It's a multiple of 5. It's not you do $1 every time to add up to 5. No, it's 5 at once, and then it goes off. Kind of like how a bit redeem goes off at 500 bits, and not any lower. And yes, catnip as well. Doesn't actually do anything though. 33. I can imagine something like that. BLJ correctly, and now I'm in the... No! Not GBJ. No. I need to test the resistance. Oh, geez. I mean, I would more so do the power armor to be like, you know, I didn't mean to grab that. To be more of cosplay material than the actual working suit, because, well, an actual working suit seems like a lot of work. Avatar is real. Climb up like a rope. Ah, yes, the whole bead thing. Yeah, everyone does that. I don't like it, but like I get it because of the way that it's designed. It looks like it, but it's like it's just, you know, meant to be Onyx's tail, and well. Oh, I see. Well, in that case, I see. There's something back here. Yeah. I guess it has Udon coins in here, but it doesn't really work. Oh, yeah. Now, if you want me to change the outfit, really, controller? Now, if you really want me to change the outfit, that's where I had the redeem for. Unless I accidentally deleted it, which I don't think I did. So yes, let's see here. There should be a bathroom in this world. Yeah, here we go. Doesn't really work that well. Yeah, see? Bathroom. Ah, yes, I'm definitely going to stream going into a bathroom on Twitch. No, I'm not that stupid. But yeah. On purpose to make the avatar small just so I can climb. Yeah, you can do that. So can I. Let's see. So you see, let's see. I want a good reference point. You know what? That's a good reference point. You see this washer behind me? Yeah? You don't have to make your avatar purposely small when you can do it yourself. I'm so small that my camera doesn't see me very well. Yeah. Super tiny. I might have to turn the doors on, but this is like a really, really old world, so yeah. And then again, there's the door. Here's the door. Yeah, that's how small I am. But let me go back to normal size. I don't like small is fun, but I don't like doing small because cameras and shit and culling. I literally can't see my hand unless I put it way out here. It doesn't work very well with VRChat. Big works. Small, not so much. Ooh, there you go. Well, yeah. As for what we're going to do today, I don't know. I'll talk to you guys for a little bit today. Oh, this is a mirror over here. Hold on. Boop. do a little bit with you, talk to you guys and everything. Hello there, Fold Up. How's it going? But yeah, talk to you guys for a little bit, and then we'll go over, say hi to Nylid, have fun with his games. It's the one thing when it comes to all right, red dress it is. Hold on. Bop, bop, bop. I so love this red dress. It's nice, it's flowing. It allows so much freedom when it comes to, well, legs, except for the 2 spots here, but that's okay. Very fancy. I love this dress. I've been doing good. I've had a lot of bullshit things happen in the past 2 weeks. So that's, besides my own procrastination, which, it happens. Procrastination's procrastination. But besides that, though, a lot of bullshit in the background. Like, for example, and this just happened a few days ago. For example, hey, can I borrow your car? Sure, let me go get something really quick because you said you'll be gone for a while and I don't want to be stranded without a car. So go off, come back. You didn't let me use your car. Do you not want me to use your car? I'm like, I said you could, but I also said that I needed to like do something really quick because I was going to be carless for like who knows how long. Oh, yeah, I didn't see it. I'm like, what do you mean you didn't see it? I sent you a reply literally like in 30 seconds. Yeah, that kind of bullshit. Like I said, though, well, like I've said in previous ones, I need to stay off of those topics. I get a bit too heated on those. But yeah, that kind of bullshit has been going on for the past 2 weeks. Very frustrating. Ooh, that will look nice. Yeah, but I will indeed step on chat. Although I won't be like that big. Is there a way to really see the size of the room? There we go. There we go. Yeah. And beans. First I gotta step on chat because we got a naughty bean here that wants to be steppies. And so mean. But we also know the whole reason why they want steppies. The whole reason. I'm not that stupid. Yeah. Can't forget about the right foot as well. There we are, right? We'll get you right in here. All the beans that you can ever... Well, I mean, I wouldn't eat my beans. They have claws after all. My menus! They have claws after all. Yeah, I don't know why the animation doesn't work backwards, but... And yes, you know who to blame, or to thank, depending on if you like beans or not. Next thing's up. Actual sit down and beans. There we are. Again, I don't know why. Actually, I personally know why my avatar does that, but... More beans! Yeah, exactly. Really, Tail? There we go. Floor gliders. There we are. Oh, and I'm not even doing it while I'm big. If I'm doing it while I'm big, you could just sit in a car and have that happen. But yeah, it is fitness week, fitness season. So yeah, I'm not going to be trying to sit down too much. I'm going to be doing a lot of walking. I just grabbed my mirror. Hey, there's 2 of me now. Sort of, if I can get it to aim right. There's 2 of me now. Sort of. But yeah, I am going to be not sitting as often. I'm going to be standing a lot, and $5 will get me to do 5 squats. Very simple. That's why it's worded the way it's worded. As for what we're going to do today, I'll probably just, like I said, I'm probably going to do Nihilate because I don't know games very well. Like, I know games. but I don't know a lot of games, and he knows a lot of games that get a lot of people interested and such. I do not. Well, kind of double the beans. What I would need to do, if I can angle this right, is that I would need to do this and angle. Yeah, see, I can kind of do it because you can kind of see the mirror in the background, but not really. Yeah. I accidentally grabbed the mirror, so now there's kind of two of me. Kind of two of me. All right. Much better. But yeah, it's been a strange. Well, I wouldn't say a strange week, but a very long week. I know, it's the best view. Come on. I know an audience when I see it. And that means pretending to be blissfully unaware that I'm showing off my ass in the background. I know my audience. Especially when I intentionally, like, I know what they're looking at. I can literally just do this and and you won't even know it. You won't even know it until I bring down my hand. It's like, ah, yes. Yeah, exactly. Although people actually do like the stepping motion. It is slightly different, though. Ooh, good. But yeah. Now that we're all dressed up. Well, I'm going to say dressed up. But it's so close. Wait, I got to mess with this mirror. I got to mess with this mirror. Whoa. I had to mess with it. I mean, come on. It's an opportunity to mess with this. Now there's two of me. What shall you do? Just barely. Well, you're making progress at least. To be armor anyway. No. You would be in danger if there was two of me like this, and you were down here looking like this. Yeah, this is dangerous. Weird quirk to the pickup mirror. Yeah, the only downside of this world is that it's yeah, as you can tell, the shadow is not that great in here. But yeah, in this is an older world. Anyway. How much time do I have? I'll wait until the first one and then we'll pop over. Yeah, and then we'll add on, say hi to Nyla as I usually do. But as for like games and stuff as well, that was also the other reason why I wasn't streaming too much. Too tall for that. What do you mean you're too tall? Hold on, I have to do this as a joke. Let me do this. Refresh. Put this maybe about here, and then set it to world. There we go. No, I said set it to world. There we go. I have to do it this way. Hun, what do you mean you're too tall? I'm up to the ceiling. What do you mean you're too tall, hun? If I'm up against the ceiling, you're not too tall. Although my avatar does not like this position. It really doesn't. Yeah. No. I'm just making a joke because I like to be really big. And as you can see, being really big is also inconveniencing because, well, up against the ceiling. Some people like short kings or queens. I just like to be big. I can't help it. I mean, that's like asking... Alright, let me just reset this. Boop. Also, that should be smooth. But yeah, I just like to be big. As inconveniencing as it is, 4 meters is 4 meters. But yeah, I'm not that tall either. Like 5 inches is nothing. Yeah, exactly. And I mean, I may not be actually that big, but still, 4 meters is 4 meters. I like it. But yeah. We'll wait until these commercials, and then we'll commercials. I don't know if it's actually going to play them or not. Actually, speaking of if it's going to play them or not, I need to mark that, don't I? Okay, yeah, no, I don't have to. But yeah, we'll sit through commercials, so then we'll head over, say hi to Nylet, because I like saying hi to Nylet. And also, he knows a little bit more games, so I can play with them as well. And yeah, I mean, I don't. I can play with him as well. Not in the sense of I can play with him as well. Not in that sense. That's for off Twitch. I like doing that type of stuff. I can't help it. All right, let's find a room that we can sit in and wait in. This one? I forgot about that door. Yeah, this one. Volunteers tribute. Ah, yes, tribute. These little darts do actually, like, have physics. As you can kind of see. Actually, these darts do have physics. So if I shoot it towards this wall, it's kind of neat. And the only tribute that you need is just loves and hugs. You don't need to actually sacrifice yourself for that. Yes. That's for after stream too. Can't be doing that during stream. Because doing that during stream would mean I get banned. And I don't want that. Yeah. Chat. It's like, stop being horny, chat. Anyway. Ancient bonk stick aside. I mean, come on. When I completely force it by just going, oh, this chat want a hug, and then just hugging like this, and clipping through my entire outfit. I give the nice and warmest of hugs? I mean, whatever. I had a good one. It's called a bonk stick. It's an ancient bonk stick. But yeah. I mean, I actually just give the warmest of hugs when it comes to, the obvious thing that I'm doing. But yes. But even when I do play games, I do kind of try and chat with chat because, you guys are the stars, really, to be fair. Without you guys, I'd have nothing to bounce off of. It's like, what do I talk about? Yes, warm hugs. I love warm hugs. I can't help it. And I emphasize the warm hugs by doing extra warm hugs. Yeah. And I do my best when it comes to that. I am really the one thing I've been waiting for is that I'm really, really close to having my new wardrobe finished. It's got 2 things that are borked, and that's it. And it's like, well, technically 3 things, but 2 things that are borked, and once they're fixed, I get to test it out. I get to see how it works. I get to make sure my system works, and then I have a brand new updated avatar. Hydrate. Will indeed hydrate. As I always do. Watch, and then $5 comes in. You squat as well. I mean, that's really not a bad combination. Hydrate and then squats. I was going to put a counter up. I was going to put a counter up, but I just never did. And an egg, thank you for the hydrate, thank you. Oh, the macro command, remember how I was making the joke of being 4 meters tall? Basically, I'm stuck for 4 meters tall, and I have to, well, I say I have to, I technically don't have to. I just make it look like I'm actually, 4 meters tall. It's a lot more fun in cramped spaces where it's like, oh shit, I'm not going to be able to move over. And there's the ads. It's much more fun in cramped spaces where I have no choice but to bend over and cram into a small space. But on the flip side, there aren't a lot of really tight spaces to try and do the macro command in, to be fair. A lot of spaces are like this where it's big and roomy. So it's really hard to do it and time it right. Like that. Hello there, Lego. Hold on. Yeah. So most people see this place is very roomy, but what most people do is, well, I shouldn't say most. Most what they will do is that they'll go, "Oh, I'm big," and then they'll have their head through the ceiling and just be like, "Yep, everything's normal." And it's just like, no, actually, like being down, reacting to being too big for the space is a lot more fun. Like for example, I have to go under here or else I hit my head, right? And the same thing goes with the door too. Well, I can't fit through the door if I'm at this height, so I have to kind of crouch down. And yeah, and be like that. Shock video just, oh my god. One butt. Welcome back, chat, for those who were stuck with ads. But yeah, I know, the tight spaces is kind of fun, especially when it's like I have no choice but to like bend down in the tight space. Let's see, can I? No, this is the game room. But not all worlds also support it, so every so often I'll have it paused. Because, well, not all worlds support it. I think this is the starting room, yeah. I want to do the kitchen because then I have no choice but to, well, sit down and sit down and make sure that my head doesn't go through the ceiling. Up. But yeah. See, I'm kind of like squished over. The outfit does not like this. Is it the outfit or is it my tracker? No. Kind of a bit of both. And that's the fun of being too tall. Because when you're too tall, then you have no choice but to bend over. And when you have no choice but to bend over, well, you have no choice but to bend over. See, I'm clever with my stuff. I'm just trying to find a good angle for you guys to, like, witness or have fun with it. There really isn't one. There we go. There really isn't a good angle that I can be at. Back to lurking, deliver thing at Amazon American Truck Sim? Oh! Yeah, exactly. Or my favorite thing to do when it comes to, like, tight spaces, let me just reset this for a minute, is imagine if I were in here. This is really hard to get because you see, this is a pretty tight space, you know? So it's the world or not. This is a pretty tight space, would you not agree? So imagine having that go off when I'm in here. Yeah, now I'm kind of stuck in here. You know? Well, can't really scoot in. Ah, pretty tall then. I mean, to be fair, that's not. It's really fun to be tall, but at the same time, too, it can be a pain as well. But I like being big, like I said. You have the magical stuff of when it comes to like, hey, the magical ability is like, hey, you remember that thing that was really hard to crush when you're like, normal size? How big is it? How hard is it to crush it when with your thighs when you're 3 times bigger than it? Yeah, exactly. Let me scoot back out of here. Technically, I wouldn't be able to fit through here to begin with, because, tight space and all that. But I do have to do this for about 5 minutes, so that means I'm literally crouching down. Even though I'm not literally on a ceiling, but crouching down would be fun. Oh yes, you can make it fit. Can you make it fit? Or would you like a tighter hole? I'm just poking fun. I mean, why wouldn't I poke fun? It's fun to be big. I can't help it. That's why I need to get back into a lot of stuff that I haven't done in a while. I do need to get back into a lot of stuff that I haven't done for a while, but it's so hard to do the back end stuff that I enjoy doing that I can't really show, stuff that I'm doing for others, if I had any, and do all that back end stuff, and then do streams. I need someone to really help out with streams, or rather the back end stuff, because I'm doing all the back end stuff, I'm doing all the stream stuff, I'm doing all the social stuff, I'm doing all the, I overwhelm myself with all that stuff. Even emotes. You could try in a tighter hole. Yeah, I do. But I'm also and this isn't an offense to anyone, even friends or anything like that. It's incredibly hard for me to trust people, and it's not because of anyone that I met online or anything else like that. It's that I grew up in a place where if you give your trust to anyone, they just crumple it up, toss it out, and make you look like an idiot. It's yeah. Growing up in that kind of situation makes you never want to trust anyone ever again, and it's really hard for me to open up and trust people. I mean, even Nyla can attest to that, where it's I didn't open up for a good 6 months, 7 months. And only then, once I opened up, it was oh, yay! Someone I can trust, yay! Oh, come on. Oh, I'm grabbing my thing, that's why. Yep. Yeah, exactly. You grow up in that kind of situation, and then I don't have to be big anymore. You grow up in that kind of situation, and then you never want to, trust anyone ever again. Ah! 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 Have I ever mentioned that trying to snow shovel while bent over like this is a pain in the back? If I didn't, I did now. Yeah, and I grew up in a place where I couldn't trust anyone. Because, hey, can you hold on to, it's hey, can you hold on to this for me? Sure. Or, sure. And then you turn around and, they're trashing it. They're destroying it on you. Hey, can I borrow this? Sure. And then it's gone forever. Yeah. Hey, do you want to have my picture? Sure. Rip. Really? Yeah, and growing up in a place like that is really hard to deal with. I lived in a place where it's if you want to take the Disney high school that you usually see in all those crappy Disney movies or Disney Channel movies, take that crappy high school and slap it where I live. I kid you not. Oh, the jocks are so cool. Tries to be jock. You're still not cool because you're even if you are a jock. I'm like, what do you mean? I'm playing a sport like everyone else, but you're not cool. But you just said that they were cool for being jocks. I don't care. You're not cool. Like, come on. like quite literally Disney level of writing for a high school. It was bad. Oh yeah. Well, let's go and say hi to Nail It because I like to say hi to Nail It, and also the fact that it's like, as much as I like talking with everyone, it's fun to play games, and I have not played a game on VRChat. If I have been on VRChat for a good week or two. And I also like to give him hugs because he's going to be really excited to see me streaming again. This time it wasn't after 4 months. It was after like 2 weeks. And again, I didn't mean to have it be 2 weeks. I meant to stream on Sunday and I just blew it off or yesterday and I just blew it off and yeah. Ooh, there you go. And Monday. Monday I blew off too. And that one was more of like, I'd rather play games instead of stream. And then I just let the time go up and be, oops. Oh, I went past the time I was supposed to stream. I guess I'll just play games instead. Yeah, that kind of mentality. Not healthy. But yes, let's go on and... Where is he at? There he is. Oh my. Okay, this is going to be really hard. I'm going to have to like hang back for a little bit. Yeah, I had plotted a lot of diabolical shit with people due to that and just not healthy. Does this even work? Yeah, it does work. Hi, Chad. I'm in VR. How is everyone else doing? Oh my. You can't see. I can see through the headset. I'm in VR. In VR. Plastic bat. I don't know why you had to capitalize bat, but grab him. Oh, I see. Like grab my bat, and yeah, I never was really that ruthless. Although I did have a lot of plans to like do things like, hey, you guys screwed me over, so I'm gonna screw you over. In 1 year, but 1 year after I leave, a certain little special thing is going to happen, and you're not gonna know how or why. And I'm kind of glad that I didn't because But I literally could. I could have. I easily could have like screwed over my job by doing that, but I just figured, you know what? I'd rather not get the manager in trouble because it wasn't their fault. It was the CEO's fault. Fucking CEOs, jeez. Or rather not CEOs, but like the regional managers where it's like, oh yeah, I'm going to take care of like 200 buildings all at once. Yeah, that's not smart. And it was, yeah, I'm not a violent person. I don't like hurting others. I know that pain hurts. Like I could rip at myself and like, yeah, it kind of hurts, but I'm kind of resisting too. I'm not putting full force into it. And knowing that just even that hurts, I don't want to do that to anyone else. It's just mean. Although if I actually did have claws, if I did actually have claws though, I'd have to be a little careful about it. Oh, come on, Automod. Context, Automod. Context. Yeah, I get that. I get that because, they screw me over, I'm gonna screw you over. I get that mentality, yeah. I'm just not a violent person when it comes to that. I don't like being violent. I don't like being seen as violent. I like being seen as cuddly, cozy, nice, cute, that sort of stuff. I like being seen as cute and cuddly. Yeah, sure, I have an edge here and there, but, I like being seen as cute and cuddly because that's who I am. I'm someone who likes to be hugged, likes to give hugs, likes to comfort and, be warm. Yeah, not everyone. Yeah, I can see that from from what you're saying. Not everyone has different, everyone has different things and such. Well, yeah, and that's the case for a lot of people too, where it's like, yeah, I'm a nice and happy person, and then you piss them off to the point where it's like, I'm gonna fucking crush your house with my fucking ass, and you're gonna love it. Sorry, I had to frame it like that. I'm gonna crush your house with my ass. And no, I'm not joking. I'm literally just gonna be 100 feet for some reason and then crush your house. I'm making a joke because I'm a macro at heart. Even if I don't be big all the time. I volunteer. No. You would volunteer if it weren't your entire house. You'd volunteer if it was just your face. No, I know, I get it. Air bet. If I actually could, I would do that as a threat. Because just be like, yeah, you're messing with the wrong cat. If you want to keep your house, you better stop. No, I'm not joking. I will sit on the entire house, crush it, and then you'll have no house to live in. So keep it up, and I will crush it. If I could do it. It would be a very sound threat. Be like, are they kidding? They can't be kidding. They sound very, very literal when they say that. But they have to be kidding. No one can be that tall. What the fuck is going on? You know. Again, I'm a macro at heart. I can't really help that. I like just the idea of like, yeah, you see like a pizza slice or whatever, and it's like, oh yeah, fold it, whatever. But it's like, you see it as a pizza slice, but like 5 times bigger than anything. It's like, oh, it's not a pizza slice, it's a pizza roll. Oh. Because it's like really tiny. It's a pizza roll. An entire pizza then becomes a pizza roll. Hi, Sunken. How's it going? Yes, I'm back to... Did I grab... Okay, I did. I'm back to streaming again after a couple weeks. I needed a break after a horrible weekend, and then I kind of dragged it out on accident because Nilet's Subathon threw off my routine because I would be playing games up until like an hour or 2 hours past my usual stream time, and I would just go, I'll get to it later. Huh. But other than that, I've been good, Sunken. Yeah, I would keep the lethal one down low, though, because of the fact that people usually law enforcement do not like you building weapons underneath their noses. Like the one guy that built a tank in his garage and then went on a fucking rampage to destroy a whole bunch of buildings and shit of his enemies. Law enforcement do not like people building weapons underneath their noses. So yeah, keep the lethal version down on the down low. Just keep it on the cosplay side, you know, if you know what I mean. Yep, and here comes the murder factory. And I say it that way because it is literally a daily thing. The screeching, screaming, wailing. It sounds like they're being murdered like every single day. I said that I was gonna hop in with Nyla and like after the first 30 minutes, but I saw that he was in Audience Anarchy. The problem with the Audience Anarchy is that A, you can't really talk to your chat, and B, you're kind of watching what everyone else is doing rather than doing something yourself. So I can't use my yoga ball. I can't do macro in there. I can't, there's a lot of stuff that's restricted. I mean, I could still do the squats. Yeah, no, I get what you mean. I'm just saying that it's like, you keep that kind of stuff on the down low because Twitch doesn't really like that kind of conversation. Yep. That usually happens when I pull on my strings. But yeah, keep that kind of conversation on the down low because Twitch doesn't like that kind of conversation. Not dissuading you from doing your hobbies. I'm just saying that Twitch don't like it. It's the same reason why I don't do the full I don't use my specific avatar. I use this one instead. On VRChat? Yeah, when it comes to VRChat, there's everything and nothing to do all at the same time. Because on one hand, you get into a world like this, and it's like, well, yeah, it's kind of neat, but what do I do in here? Quite literally nothing. And actually, speaking of quite literally nothing, the one thing I'm forgetting to do is this. Unmute. Having music on. There's things to do and there's things to there's nothing to do at the same time. Well, there you go. You know, oh, what do I do in VRChat? You just grab random objects and like mix around them, and you know, there isn't much to do. But on the other hand, too, there's a lot to do because there are games to do and play. But being in the wrong public world, it can get a little messy. Because if you're in the wrong public world and you're with people that are like, I don't like your avatar, and then they start like saying stuff to you, yeah, it's hit or miss. It's hit or miss, and then you have the screechers. Thank you, the screechers. You know, the little 5-year-olds that shouldn't be having a VR headset and going online to begin with, without adult supervision. On a game that's primarily aimed towards adults. And some teenagers, but mostly adults. And they have a little 5-year-old playing on it with no restrictions, no restrictions, nothing. So it's like, they're going to run into the wrong room and world. Oh yeah, I've seen some things too. I've seen many of things. Have you ever seen a dick that's about as big as a fire hydrant? Or how about one that's about, the same size of, if not bigger than, the entire body? Yeah, I've seen some things too. I've seen an entire digestive system on an avatar that actually fucking works. It's weird. It's wild. VRChat lets you do so much crazy stuff. But in general, however, yeah, exactly. In general, however, there's so much to do and see in VRChat, but at the same time, there's nothing to do in VRChat. Because it's a social platform. It's meant for you to be social with other people. Even if those other people are a bit on the unsavory side. Because not all of them are, roses and everything. Yeah, no. You don't have to say how. I know how. I know how. I've seen enough of it. No, well, I shouldn't say enough of it. I've seen it too. I have one. If you would like to know, you can't see that on stream. So yes, I do have an avatar that has that shit. Meh. Yep. VRChat is indeed cursed. Cursed and beloved at the same time. Oh, yeah. Oh, jeez. And now they're like, on top of creating a murder, they're also like scaring it. Jeez. In one of the worlds, which is, it's not surprising, but at the same time too, if it's in a public world, like, come on. Come on. That's the equivalent of getting it on while in the middle of an airport and you have airport security trying to break you off of that. Like, come on. Like, don't do it in public. That's why there's private worlds. Create your own private world and be like, okay, we're going to do it right now. And, appropriate. Polite. Appropriate. Politeness. Gentlemanly. That stuff. you know, there's one way, there's one thing to be, you know, I want to be horny and I wanted to just fuck you right now. And then there's, hey, I feel really horny. I want to do ERP right now. Let's go into our own private world so that we can do it and not have eyes on us. There's a difference between the two. And I prefer the latter because that seems a lot more fun and a lot more fair than going into a public world where it's not really appreciated. I mean, if I were to go into a public world, like, well, I mean, I could show it off, but like, when I go into my my chill out world. Actually, I can go into my chill out world like right now. Hold on, because they have a low end version, I think. Returning. I'm traumatized from the after parties of the FurCon. Yeah, that'll do it. That will do it. Let's do spring. Yeah, let's do this one. So what I like to do is that I like to go into this world to chill out. I'm not going to be in here for very long, but come on, VRChat. It's only 100 megabytes. Technically 180, but still. Yeah, I've been to a few after parties with myself. But what I'm getting at is that, like, you have a small little world like this. And you're like, you know what I should do? Mute the world because that's not appropriate. Twitch safe. Oh my. In chains? Oh man. If I were to be in chains in an after party, I would need to be incredibly horny and have to be with someone that I really do want to be with in order to do that. Like, quite literally. Yeah, this is actually a low-end version of my favorite world. This one doesn't have a day-night cycle. It has one specified time limit. But what I'm getting at is that it's like, I wouldn't like be in a public space like this, like, a public world like this. And I'm going to throw out my bikini briefly, and go like, all right, who wants to fuck right now? It's not appropriate. It's not appropriate to be doing that. Well, then you kind of had it in on yourself. ERP in a public world. Hopping into a public world and then doing it while in the public world while others watch. Not really appropriate. Also, hi, Matt Lat. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's fine to do it. Like, if this were a public world and I found someone that I wanted to do the ERP with, I would go like, hey, let's go to a private instance, and then we can do it all night, and then, well, do it all night. Yeah, exactly. And it's not appropriate. It's not nice. It's not fun. It's quite literally just disrupting everyone else. Especially when it's like. I don't know how to really put it. Have you ever had one of those days where it's like everyone is bang on horny and you're just like, nah, man, I don't want to do anything. I just want to sit here. I would just want to like lay back, do nothing. I don't want to see sex today. That sort of thing. Feeling. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. It's like, I don't want to deal with the sex shit today. Can we like hold off on it? Can we do something? And, you have one of those days, and it's like, I don't want to deal with that. Just do it somewhere else, please. It's like, as much as like that act is fun to watch or to read or to look at pictures of, drawings, that sort of thing. As fun as it is, having to see it when you're just really not in the mood is just not great. I can imagine. It isn't. I can imagine how funny it is. It's like I went to a FurCon one and went to the after party. I was super horny and I got put in chains and blah 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 blah. Blah. I don't know where the story goes. I'm just pulling from the information he gave. Yeah, and that's with friends. Now imagine people who do that in public worlds. Like, come on. I don't care if you're wearing safe for work avatars. It's just inappropriate behavior. Like, come on. You're in a public world, you're in a safe for work avatar or robots or whatever, fake robots or whatever, and you're doing that act in the middle of a public world where you can literally have children around you. Children around you while you do that in moaning and sexual noise. Like, no, come on. Yeah. Like, you can circumvent the rules, but that kind of behavior is still not appropriate when it comes to public worlds. Anyway, I did say I wasn't going to really be in here for very long, but I'm going to point out a few things about this world before we get in here, or get going. Fubuki? I don't remember Fubuki. Okay, it does have it. Alright, so. Can't be. Yeah, exactly. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to show off the reason why I like this world so much while we wait for ads. So, the fun thing about this world is that this world has a fun little gimmick where. There's a fun little gimmick where if you go into the water, it kind of does the screen space reflections. So it kind of really does look like water. And I like to relax in this world because it's, well, water. I thought it was at my house. Oh no. Oh my god. Yeah, I really do like this world. This is like probably the best water physics I've ever seen. This is probably the best water physics I've ever seen in a VRChat world. I love it. It's one of my favorites. But I like to come in here and relax because of the fact that it's practically real water. Like, it doesn't perfectly work, but it's practically real water in a world that, in a VRChat world that you wouldn't expect to have real water. And that's why I like to be in here. Welcome back, chat. For those who were stuck with ads. This world isn't, it's a little downgraded so that people could actually run it. But yeah, that's why I like this world. I really do like this world. There's the I like to go in the high-end world where I can set the water, well, not only the water screen space, but I can set the water texture to be super high. It is a lot more heavy. It has a lot of high space stuff. I like it. Yep, grab the water. You can't really like put your hands in it and pick it up that way, but you can actually like do a grabbing motion and let it come through. Yeah, at least you had fun with it. But yeah, I like to come into the higher end version of this world and sit back and relax because not only do you get the water stream vibes, you also get the water sensation. Like I'll sit in that little pool all the time and just like sit back, relax, and watch videos. It's really fun. Yeah, see, that's what I mean. It's like VRChat has everything that you want to see. It's really cool. There's so much stuff to see, but at the same time too, there's nothing to see and it's really boring. So, yeah. VRChat is both at the same time. All right, and I'm gonna try and do a few things while I'm in there. But the whole reason why I held off onto hopping in is mostly because, oh, he already switched over to Murder 4. Oh, good. I was going to say, Audience Anarchy is fun, but Audience Anarchy also means that I'm, like, focusing on the script that's in front of me, and I can't really chat with chat. But this'll work. I'll take it. Yeah. Yeah, now I get to, like, give him a nice big hug. Always wear a mask. Yeah, that's also a good idea, too. They're already in there. I mean, they'll hear me speaking when they start dying, but it'll be fun. But yeah, they're playing right now. I don't know who the murderer is because it's all blue when you come in. I'm assuming it's Cat because it's usually Cat. Hey, nothing wrong with that. Audience anarchy is better with drinks, and also it's a lot better when you have like 10, 15 people in there in the instance at minimum, because then you have a nice wide range of people who want to do the acting, the voice acting at least, and a good range of people who want to do the ad libs and just sit back and watch. So you have a good balance of who wants to actually act and who doesn't. And on top of that too, you have a nice variety of, different mindsets where usually when we do it, we have a bunch of people doing Nilet's panties, Nilet Dakimakura, Nilet's dick, that sort of thing. But when you have enough people, you get stuff like, you get stupid things like hot cheese on a car's windshield, silly things. But also, I recognize that when I do a VRChat or audience anarchy, when I barely have an audience and Nyla has a ton, and I'm spending more time on the audience anarchy part of things because I like acting, instead of chatting with chat, my viewership and participation drops to nothing. So, so I wanted to wait. Do one of them die yet? No, they're all still alive still. What? They're all still alive still. Is there a glitch where there's no murderer this time around? Never mind. There isn't a glitch. They died. I was wrong. It wasn't Cat.
No, Snow is distracted with someone's chat.
Oh, that's... eh. They shouldn't be distracted. They're a mod for a reason. Boop.
Mm-hmm. Well, okay. It was.
The grenade didn't get him. That sucks. Hello.
Hello there.
It's tricky.
Yes, it is.
Hello, chat. Hello, Chicky's chat. It's been a while. How are all you? Whoa.
Yes, I like I said, I did need to stream again because it's been a while.
Mm-hmm.
And I need to force myself to stream because I haven't streamed in a while.
Yeah. Sometimes you gotta just grab them by the scruff and be like, come on.
Well,
come on.
to be fair, the first time was because of the fact that I was being bombarded by so much very negative thinking and thoughts and words and yeah. I did a brief explanation of like just one incident of that being the car borrowing thing. It's like, yep, and now I got to end that conversation because that's a forbidden topic. Because if I don't stop on that topic, I won't stop on that topic.
Then stop.
I was gonna hop in earlier, but audience anarchy, I noticed that my chat doesn't really talk too much during that. So, at least here with this game, I can at least here with this game, I can talk to chat at the same time.
Yep.
Flying this, turn around. And behavior, look at me.
There's one other streamer
I like the red
just
dress.
got back into
Thank you.
streaming. So I think everybody's ran off to
The
them. Which
ketchup
is
and
fine,
mustard.
You know, we all know and love them, so it's fine.
Yeah.
Right.
Here. The only down. I look like I'm part of a Resident Evil. I love this angle. Booga 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 booga. All right, is there anything in here? I love this angle because it makes it look like I'm part of like Resident Evil or Silent Hill. Actually, well, I pulled up this this angle when I was doing the smile room. I didn't really finish it though. That maze really pissed me off, so I didn't really finish the smile room. But that was the whole reason why I came up with this angle. There's no clues up here. Yeah.
Come on.
Silent Hill is. I don't know if I've ever. Well, I mean, I don't know who's seen or heard me or when I have said it before. But when it comes to horror games, I find them super boring. The other day, Nylet had watched a horror movie, and I was falling asleep. It was no offense to him, but it was one of those things where it's like, it was no offense to him, but it was just like,
You hear that, chat? Activities are boring to trick.
no, I find horror movies boring. It's not you. Goober.
Calling your own boyfriend's whatever boring. Trick.
No.
I have so many questions to ask.
Horror movies are boring to me. I literally fell asleep during the last one, and not because it was him or his choice or anything. It's just I find them boring.
Supposed to keep you awake. Whatever. I'm not gonna say.
That'd be tricky. You know how to play.
I know that too.
Three statements right there.
But finally, a clue.
Lord.
But yes, horror movies put me asleep. They are super boring to me. And it's not for lack of trying, because horror movies like slasher flicks, I like because they're fun, they're actiony. You get to see if the heroes make it out or if they die. But a horror movie is like, well, there's going to be one survivor. Most are going to die. Most are cheap jump scares, so I kind of fall asleep during them. Though I will say, Imaginary was a good one. That twist at the end was really good.
That was a good one, yeah.
That twist, I mean, I was still bored for most of it, but like that twist at the end, that was really good. Because you expect it, it's like, oh yeah, we're all done, we're all happy, cheery, the bad guy's dead, yay! And then the twist happens, and you're like, what the fuck? The movie's still going? Yeah, it shouldn't be. Okay, I've been through every room. Either I missed a few clues, or clues spawned after I went the other way. I'm actually starting to get curious as to who the murderer is because it's been so long without seeing blood splatter or anything. The Nosferatu movie? Like the original Nosferatu? Or like... the one that's titled Nosferatu and it's not like an older movie, it's a newer one.
I think Pun is being suspicious.
Definitely being suspicious, but they're not holding on to anything. I'm more confused as to why I only found 3 clues and like nothing else. I heard that. Because like my clues led me out over to the...
Jeez, no, that's some ping.
Oh my.
Well, it was pretty.
Newer one. I have not seen the newer one.
All right.
I have not seen the newer one. I mean, yes, there are knives throughout the entire house. There are... if you're caught holding onto it, you're pretty much dead. Aha! You missed.
Wow.
That's fair there. That's fair there, Panic. For whatever reason, it says you're offline, but you're clearly not offline. Yeah, I know. I saw that. Well, that's fair, Egg. Well, before you go, I'm giving you a hug and wishing you a good night, or a good day, depending on where you live. But at least good night. Big ol' hug. Yeah. There you go. Actually, technically, all of chat a hug, but yes, there you go. Have a wonderful night or day, depending on where you live. But I'm gonna assume night because it's night for me. Have a good night. Be good. Or else, I don't know. I guess I make sure that you have a good night somehow. But yeah, have a good night. Be good. Mwah. Step on chat. Well, that's not very good. But yes, I will indeed step on chat. We know the real reason for it. Oh, come on, Tracker. Thank you.
There's Tricky. Wait, there's 2 Trickies in here. What the fuck?
I'll have to show that off on my end. Let me step on chat for a little bit. Yeah. There we are. Can't forget about our right foot. And for all both feet need to be used for steppies.
The Tricky Proto.
Getting fancy. I'm going into my fancy dress then.
Tricky Proto is awesome.
Well, I'm in my fancy dress because chat wanted me in my fancy dress. There we are. Well, you know who to blame for the steppies, or to thank, depending on how you look at it. But yeah. Let me scoot down here. Yeah. He put together a Chicky Proto. That's my little dance emote. He colored a little bit of the back fur into green to be the bulb. This should be tinfoil, but for whatever reason, it's coming up as just matte gray. We don't know why.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, I told him like keep the eyes green because it keeps the theme going, and he's got the little yellow belly fur and everything.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
I even
Where do
put
I
the
go
beans
for
on it.
your
Yeah.
for your merch? Where do I go?
Oh,
Which,
the Ulu
I
store?
have 2 shops. I have the Uwu. Yeah.
Have a good night,
Hold on a
Egg.
second. If you go on my chat, put exclamation mark merch. It gives you 2, and there's 2 of them. There's one that's my 4th wall. It has a lot of stuff on it. And then there's the Uwu Market. The Uwu Market is my new one, and it has different items, including my dockies. So.
Yep.
I still can't type in your chat. My
Oh.
Oh my God.
I'm still bugged.
That is weird.
Yes.
There you go.
Yeah, I want to do dockies on my own end because if I did dockies,
Mm-hmm.
I would definitely have a flood of people wanting the dockies on my end. Not drawn. I have an eye for sexy poses when it comes to lying down.
Okay, Panic.
All right. Yes. I have a knack for sexy poses when it comes to that kind of thing.
Jaxie! Hello, Jaxie! Hello, you
Hey.
sleeping. How are you? For some reason, I kind of like the camera a little bit further than normal on this avatar, because,
You're very
It's
tall
low.
compared to... Yeah.
yeah. A little
I mean, I usually do mine a little low, but that's
This
mostly because...
avatar feels very, like, bulked. Like, bulked. Compared to my other ones. So
Very
I'm gonna have to, like, back up a little bit.
thick and rectangular.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's how I feel about my normal shape. I want more curves.
I had a blast at work today. Something happened and made me glad I never.
Hi, K-Dot. How's it going?
Hey, that's awesome. Yeah, we got a tricky cat with us. Look at this.
Well, I mean, to be fair, I've been with you on quite a few streams, but not while I was streaming. Not for a bit.
Yeah.
Mhm.
An 8-year-old kid heard me talking to myself in my silly Jaxie voice. Tells his parents, runs towards me, asks for autograph. What the fuck? Really?
Huh.
That's interesting.
It is interesting.
Wow. Who would have thought?
Yeah, they're back.
Welcome back. All right.
Mhm. Oop, gotta switch. There we go. I'm doing good. Yeah, I hopped in with Nylet, as I like to do, because when it comes to streams, I don't know what games to play. Am I gonna die from a fucking snake right away? I thought I heard it.
Keep that open.
Flew right away. But yeah, the past 2 weeks, I've said it a few times during the stream. The past couple weeks were horrible. Like, the weekend that I disappeared on was just constant fucking horror. I don't even want to talk about it, and I'm forbidding myself from talking about it. So yeah, think of that as you will. And then of course, aha. And then of course, and then I was procrastinating quite a bit. Like, oh yeah, I missed the time that I streamed. Oh well, I guess I'll stream next time, and that just pushed it back until today as well. Like, I could have streamed on Monday, but I didn't. Why? Because it was like, oh, I went past the time that I normally stream. Oh no. Oh well. I guess I stream next time. It's definitely got to be pun, but they didn't kill me, so I'm kind of confused. It can't be pun. Yeah, I'll feel better. To put it in perspective. Yeah, I like that one. To put it into perspective, let me do one short example of how that entire time went. I was, the narcissist, as I call them, asked to borrow the car. I said, sure, let me just go grab something really quick because you said you're going to be gone for a while.
Something funny. Hilton never removed my employee discount.
And, well, that's not good. Oh, okay, that was detective apparently. Anyway, and then they asked to borrow a car. I said, sure, fine. Or what do I get? Yes! Haha! Anyway. Asked to borrow the car. I said, yes, why not?
Someone already used the smoke can, I guess.
Yep. Sure, why not? And then they left on their own because they couldn't wait for 10 minutes for me to pick up my stuff. Made the excuse that they didn't see the message, even though I replied to them literally within 30 seconds. And then was like, oh, they're stubborn. It's like, yeah, but I also know that they're not stupid. They're not going to be stubborn if they're told to wait. And they know that you're going to be there a little bit. So yeah, having to do that for about 2 weeks. I knew it! I knew it! I should have shot you.
I narrowed it down, man. I fucking narrowed it down. I'm like, wait a minute. So if it's not Cat, it's not Panic, because they were holding the gun after, after that one dropped it. And I'm like, Cat would have killed up a lot of people by now, so...
And I knew it was Pun because I walked by Pun with a blood stain behind him, and I was like, it can't be Pun, but it can't be Pun because he didn't kill me when he walked through me. What the heck?
Someone's not
The
wearing
thing is,
pants.
Nylet.
What's up?
Yes, I'm not wearing pants, but I'm wearing a dress.
No pants?
The reason why I didn't kill you
But there is
is
no
I threw the
pants.
knife away.
The thing.
Oh, that explains it.
Why that
I'm
I
gonna kill everyone else.
Oh, jeez.
Even if I would
Hey,
get
lad,
the
sounds
gun, I'll do
fine.
nothing until I get.
I'm here.
I have one of the two guns.
But yeah, that's what I had to deal with for 2 weeks. And that's what stopped me for the first 4 days, and then after that it was procrastination and being like, oh, I play the game past 8 o'clock. Oh no, I guess I'll stream another day. That sort of thing. Procrastination. Unfortunately, the cameras don't show text.
Not the murderer. Because I might start
big
instant
booty.
killing
Yeah.
everyone.
That's yeah.
Get a gun. Oh,
The-
Get both guns.
But I'm sure they appreciate a good old hello.
It's a laugh.
Yes, just like this one's a panic.
Let's not panic. Let's not panic. Let's not panic.
Yeah, that works.
oh my god, look at the critter.
Look at him go.
But yes,
Fucking Pikachu with
but
a
yeah, that's
white
what I had to
tail.
deal with. And then, like I said, the example that I gave was like literally
tricky.
a couple of days ago. Yeah, it's my colors.
Okay.
Oh my god, it is.
I don't know.
Pink dress or yellow dress?
Yellow stands out amongst your pink, a pink fur, but pink fits the theme better.
Yeah, it fits you better with pink. Yeah.
Why
Yep.
is there a weird dance on him?
Dance? Oh, that's him walking.
Oh.
Their little
Oh,
dance
that-
on their
Hang on,
little
stay still, stay
screen.
still.
Oh, that's
Look.
tricky.
See, now
You're
black
gonna
is
have to
yeah,
go
black
down
now
and-
matches your
I'm
boots.
talking about
I
the
need that
screens
model.
on the
Desperately.
side
Oh
of
my
the
god, I
head.
need that model. I need that model. I need that model. I need that model.
Tricky's dance gif. That's his
Yeah.
I just
original
touched him and I
avatar.
just started to
That's
Yeah.
Tricky's
Oh,
original
I
avatar
didn't
on there.
see it. I'm sorry. No,
Oh,
I need
thank
that
you.
model.
I love it too. It's one of my favorites. But I don't have many chances to wear it.
I will make
Except that someone redeemed for me to wear it, so no, I'm wearing it.
I will make that mine once I get my hands on that model. I need that model so bad.
No, I'm
Oh my
wearing
God,
it.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
A model like this does exist, but I need to ask my friend to send me the link.
Agreed.
Okay, sorry. Okay, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I don't know what it's called, but I have seen it around. Yes.
Hello,
Me and Alex had
cuties.
to find it once, but
Starting up a game.
Oh shit. Search for clues.
I'm in danger.
Oh wait, we can just go to the places where they have the photos. I don't have to look for shit.
Yeah, that's one way of doing it.
I don't want to look for shit, but I want to get the gun.
I was going to say, don't fucking do that and say that you're not the.
Oh my god, that would just be a fucking dick move. You just say no where we're
I
saying
need the
just
gun from
fucking
finding on the
things.
photos.
That's not a gun. That's a ooh. That's a
One gun.
camera. Yeah, I love doing this angle when it comes to doing the games because then it kind of looks like I'm part of like Silent Hill or something, which I was mentioning before.
No clues.
Oh, I hate that spot
Why?
because it looks like you're going to pick up the bear trap and or the do the lights.
Yeah.
I have had some of the clues spawn on top of I've had some of the clues spawn on top of the knife, which is like that's a dick move.
The worst fucking spot for an item right next to the knife.
Yep. And I've had it happen before. Alright, if I'm not getting any clues going in this direction in the kitchen, then there's gotta be one in the basement.
Yes, that bean is so wonderful. They're very random on times. They bring when they want to, but also when they're on VRChat, they're just so cool to hang out with and cuddle.
Not that random. Alright, so where would
Not
the
you, talking about Vice.
Oh. Yeah, they need to stream more often. Okay, there has to be more clues somewhere.
This was the billiard room, okay.
Ooh, here they are.
Did I look down here already? I think I already did.
Alright, the
No, you didn't. My panties are still on.
There you go.
What?
For the moment,
kitchen.
Mallet had their way, they wouldn't be.
That's why I made the joke. It's like you haven't checked down there already. My panties are still on.
There we go. That's a clue. Alright, I found a clue.
Hmm.
Why did you say that with so many ellipses?
3, 4. Aha! What do I get? Ooh, yes.
Excuse me.
Don't you try it.
Oh shit.
Bottom with a gun. Bottom with a gun. Bottom with a bottom with a bottom with a gun.
That's a grenade.
It
Turkey
is.
has a grenade. Oh my goodness.
Don't. You moron. He's got really itchy trigger fingers. And now Cat has a gun. Yeah, he doesn't listen. Hydrate! Also, hi, Todd! I will indeed hydrate. I hate that I have to peek under my headset in order to do this, but there's no way to do an overlay on my headset without it breaking. I've tried doing that in the past. And it always breaks. And thank you for the hydrate, Todd. Thank you. The gym outfit. Ah, do you want the gym outfit with or without the... With or without my little pink sweater? Kind of what I do with my comfy one. Yeah, Snowy has a way too itchy trigger finger because I was like, yes, I have it. Don't you fuck... And then he shot me.
Yeah, last just straight up just
But
pulled
awesome.
the shotgun. Yeah, the shotgun.
Yeah,
Like,
I usually do this as my comfy outfit.
I told y'all it was cat. God damn it.
Ah, and we're gonna do risque as well.
Hi, dear.
Ah,
Oh shit. I just went. I'm gonna go shoot.
ah. I'm a little behind, but that's alright.
Nope, you didn't hear me.
We're just going to keep it all down here. Tonight. Isn't that right? You guys gotta keep up with, keep in mind of that stuff. Yeah, the redeems overwrite each other. Yeah, the redeems will overwrite each other. That's why I had the warning in there. Yeah, fair, but that's why I had the warning in there that the redeems overwrite each other. So if you try and do the tail shake, I'm gonna stop doing the risque and do the tail shake. If I'm doing the tail shake and the risque comes up, I'm gonna stop what I'm doing and do the risque.
I'll be back.
Sure thing.
This is
Me.
better.
No, I'm kidding.
I didn't really get a chance to really do that one, but I'm kind of glad I didn't because I had like 4 redeems go off at once. Yeah, that's why there's a warning in the redemption where it says, hey, the music is going to stop for the last one because of the fact that that's just the way, because if I do it all the songs at once, it becomes a cacophony of noise and you can't hear anything. Nope, it does not combo them, unfortunately.
Fuck you.
Hey, Sarah, how's it going?
How are you?
Have you seen good?
Yeah. Unfortunately, that I can't do that for the bot. The way that the bot works is that it can only play one song at a time. If I do multiple songs at a time, it completely creates a cacophony.
No, you're cute.
You have
I mean, that is fair. Yes. But the songs are meant to be specific time limits because are supposed to be specific time limits, and those are my cues to be like, okay, do this for about 1 minute, or the same thing with the other one.
Where did cat go?
The tail shake one will always have a song because it's got to shake it to something, but the
Greed, are you
Are they
okay?
dead?
This is adorable.
No, it would break it if I didn't make it so that the music stops whenever a new one plays it.
I'm fine. I'm
I
fine.
killed.
Oh my god, you
killed
scared the
everyone.
fuck out of me.
Don't worry, I'm not dead. I'm not dead. It's impossible to kill me. Okay.
Oh
no,
my.
no, 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 like, because I had somebody that was actually in VR. They actually ended up having a seizure while they're in VR. Nobody knew it, and they were just
Yeah.
laying on the floor. So
No, no,
I was
it's
just
not-
making sure that you were okay.
I was laying down.
Yeah,
okay.
you're all right.
I was
That's why I
laying
have the
down.
warning in all the redeems where it's like if it has a song attached to it, and if there's another song that's playing because of another redeem, it's going to stop the other song. It's going to completely stop it. That's what the warning is in there. Having a music redeem like that. And it's mainly because of the fact that, well, one, you get the cacophony, but also two, that's my internal time limit on how long to do the redeem for.
This picture frame looks sus. You click it and it just shows a face of Germa.
Oh god.
Hey, Nyla.
Yeah, there's two reasons as to why to have it that
I'm
way.
like, what the
As
fuck?
soon as he started yelling, it was
Next
me. I was like,
time,
I can't
if you
have
really
that.
want the risque to go off really nice and well,
Damn.
and you keep
Just,
it all
I
to
can't
yourself,
have that. John Wick.
Oh my god.
you know,
Too bad it wasn't
if
a
you want
picture.
the low angles and you want risque,
saw
then
John
have
Wick
risque.
Kill
If you
3
want the
men
butt,
and a bull.
then you do the tail shake and you get the butt.
I
You know, you can only have the camera in one spot.
Like alerts when someone
I am
buys
angry for you
Panic.
killing at me at the beginning of the round.
Yeah, there you are, Panic.
15 seconds
Hello
ago.
there. Finally you follow.
You are evil. You are an evil
You
being.
goober.
Whoever I see first, I kill.
I have it to where
And then
everyone
I just
buys it
keep
on
killing
their
after.
own,
I
but
don't
that's
know.
about
Once
it.
I murder.
I've actually noticed that with a few other friends too, where they would, they were following and then they followed again. I was like, wait, I thought you were following, and then they weren't for some reason.
Because
That's
I'm
the
a
one I use.
sharpshooter.
I don't know. It might have been a bot that or it might have been a bot just like getting rid of you because it thinks that you're a bot, even though you're not. If that makes any sense. Because I have a bot that clears out bot accounts for follows because, you know, there's follow bot raids.
Ready to go again?
Beans! I will indeed do beans. This is going to be very awkward though.
Let's go.
Ugh.
Collect 5 blues.
All right.
Let's collect 5 blues. I'm gonna get the photo first. I'm gonna go get the photo. I want pew pew.
Here. No, boy, come here. Oh, he's stuck.
This is going to be very awkward to do beans while sitting and sliding. How dare you have me do beans? Meh.
Did you see this?
See what?
I don't even know why I'm looking for
I can't see down here because you made me do beans.
God, you interrupted it.
Yes, don't interrupt my redeems. It cuts them off.
That's Will Smith.
Too quiet. Did somebody stab the candle already?
Probably, unfortunately.
Oh my god.
On a clue?
Hello. Good to see you.
No, Panda's still
I'm
alive.
doing good. We're just doing some VR. I'm just
Hey,
resting my
you
knees.
you're
They
adorable.
hurt.
Hey, you interrupted us, man.
Somebody got shanked in the bedroom.
Interrupt you for what?
You interrupted us.
Now I'm going to do it this way.
For what?
If I can grab my phone camera thing here.
Oh my fucking god.
Adorable.
What?
Ooh, clue.
You saw that, right?
Jeez. Calm down with your trigger finger already. Sorry, love.
Hello? Oh. Somebody got stabbed. Hello?
Someone.
I should do this. Because I know where the gun is. Oh. How'd they die?
Yeah, this is not gonna work.
Boop.
Who was the last one?
Okay.
Alright.
Snowy's a cute.
Oh, Panic Crash, that's why.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm back
No,
gaming.
you're cuter.
Hello there.
You're cuter.
When you shot someone, was like, oh, that's my opportunity to stab him.
Just like dead.
Yep.
You could have stabbed everyone else in the room and I ran off, and then I would just picked up the gun and be like, oh, who came in here and killed everyone?
Yeah, you were the last one, and so I was like, oh, okay. And I did the thrown trap trick at Snowy, and somehow got Sarah as well.
I don't know how that killed me. Oh my lord.
I don't know how it killed you both.
See you.
Yeah, I know. I tossed the bear trap. I tossed an open bear trap at you too.
Oh. I wonder why I died so quick. I was
Yeah.
around and here I was, just dead.
Yes, you are.
And of course, for the redeem.
Wow.
For the redeem. Yeah, it's like, sorry, love, Bob.
Yeah, I heard you.
Yeah.
I was wondering who stabbed Islet. I was like,
Yep.
anybody stabbed the panda yet?
You wanna try?
Not at that point, no.
Yeah.
But no, I literally tossed an open bear trap at you both, and I'm surprised I got you both. I should have only got one, to be fair. Oh, absolutely. I love giving big kisses.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not big. Actually, I need to pause that redeem, but I'm not big, but yeah.
Oh.
Okay, getting off a POV while they're doing that.
Are they like, oh.
I teased them once. The rest of
Oh,
them were
jeez.
just tickling.
Yeah, just be careful doing that when there's streamers.
Yeah.
I didn't know.
Yeah, I know. I do a lot of things that make it very obvious. Though normally I like go around and like stab everyone like right away, but that time I was being sneaky. But then again, I just timed everything where I couldn't see it anyway, so it didn't matter. No one suspected the sliding on butt kitty. Ah!
Hi.
Copyright.
Copyright strike.
I literally played the first 5 notes like, no! I like that song, but copyright, no! Don't stop believing. Hold on to the feeling. Streetlight. Copyright strike.
Let's make me go crazy.
This is my wine. Don't touch it, Tricky.
You're one what?
My wine.
Oh,
Yeah, close the door.
Wait, how'd you get around those?
okay. Someone didn't check these upper ones.
Kids running.
Or these. Okay.
Oh, hey, Clyde. What you looking? Pictures. Ooh, clue.
Pictures.
Oh, clue. There you go. One clue. Found it already.
Hmm. 5 clues already? Damn.
Oh, what the fuck?
Damn. They should go happy.
That is definitely the murderer. No way they can shoot that fast without a cooldown if it were not the detective.
I got gun.
Want to know what he did? You want to know what he made me do? He made me touch him, and I turned like this. I turned this.
You like the bedroom today, don't you? Raina's got a gun, and they're shooting everyone. I'm assuming. Because they're the only one I've seen with a gun. So I would definitely assume that they're the murderer. Really? I'm one clue away. Aha! Where's the Rena bean? Where are they? Oh! They were firing off the guns so often that I didn't even realize that it wasn't them.
Oh, Nick Creed was laughing at me and I had the gun in the hand.
So, the double barrel shotgun can shoot 2 shots, and then you have to
Yeah,
wait
but
a
it's been,
couple
but it was
seconds.
going off so frequently.
Yeah, it was.
Exactly. So it gave me the idea that it was you because you're the only one that was with the gun. And now Panic has a, oh, not Panic, but Greed has a grenade.
I dropped my shotgun. That was funny. I was gonna shoot Creed, and then Creed just walks up to me. Hello. Funny.
Okay. I saw nothing moving, so I was like, did I lose connection? Apparently I didn't. No, they're moving again. That's why I was like,
Stopped. Yeah.
yeah.
Cutie.
I forgot I was in the room.
Cutie.
Yeah, I know I'm cute.
In the room.
I like being cute.
In the
What's wrong with that?
room. Sorry. I forgot I was in the
There's
room.
nothing
At least I
wrong
was
with that.
killed for being AFK.
Cat's a cutie and Chicky's a cutie.
Of
Nice.
course.
If I was the killer, everything would have gone horribly wrong.
I was gonna take out Rena because of the fact that they
I had a shotgun.
had the shotgun, and that was what I was hearing the entire time, assuming that people were dying. I'm like, well, yeah. And then Greed comes up and stabs me. So I'm like, oh.
It was a distraction. It was a distraction.
That was
Yeah,
one
and I
of
thought
the-
you were the killer because people were disappearing, and you were the only one with a fucking gun.
The last time I was the model, that was one of the
Oh, my
default
clue's
sounds
so
of the
fast.
model and vlog that I would
I
never
noticed.
sing. I was just like,
I was the next fastest, and I got a
sing at
fucking
one
grenade
point,
again.
But usually I sing the whole time.
Oh,
the
Creed
model.
has my shotgun. Oh, here we
Yeah.
go.
That's not being a model.
You're
I
fucking
just
dead. They're all fucking dead.
mess with people.
Nyla's just on the bed.
Mm-hmm.
Pancakes on the bed.
Yep, they're all in the bed.
Oh,
Greed's got to
Creed
kill
with my
them.
Shotgun.
Yep,
Whoa.
Oh, if he opens the door, he's gonna get one shot.
maybe. That is assuming that they, they shoot right away and ask questions later.
Oh, here we go. Moment of truth. Moment of truth. Here we go.
Nope.
Oh.
Radio.
Oh.
Radio.
Hey, radio.
Damn.
Guys, get rid of the safe, please.
No, that's fine. I'm fine. I'm good.
Okay,
I'm good.
I just want to show
God damn it.
Hi.
God damn it.
Hello there.
How you doing,
Good.
Dude,
God
how
damn it,
could
Nyla, you got
you?
me.
How could you?
Hi, Radio.
How could you? I
Um,
trusted you.
I was doing well, and yourself?
Creed, I trusted
you
you.
shoot
and
me?
You freaking stab me in
By
the
accident?
face.
No, they shot you.
Cause you're a murderer.
Yeah,
Hey,
yeah,
Radio.
so-
Mhm.
Over here.
How you doing? How you doing?
Hello there. Hi.
Why are you doing up?
Oh yeah, I forgot that Avatar had a protogen face.
Mm-hmm.
I get it, but he didn't
Well,
have
it probably
to-
didn't de-res for you yet.
What's up?
Hug.
Oh, you want a hug? I thought you said, "Can you log too?" I was like, "Wait, what?" It's been a while. How are you? I've been okay, just vibing, doing my thing. How about yourself?
It's supposed to be it's edgy hedgehog.
It's a tundra.
It is.
No tundra.
First one going.
I might
It'll
as well get
sucks.
my FPS up
Hedgehog.
since we're having guests.
Hedgehog.
Bunny.
Boop.
I mean, you weren't standing before. No, I already know.
You left us. You left us for Annihilate.
Left for nothing. Yes.
And I lagged out.
No, it's fine. It's fine. We were fucking with those mods pretty hard, and it made my screen or my game blue screen, so it was great.
Which mods?
And yeah.
We have a bunch of mods for repo.
Ah, repo mods. Okay.
Yeah.
Why didn't you tell
Repo's
me you
fun.
was playing Repo?
I'd imagine.
It was
Yeah.
on the stream. It was in the announcements.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't think I'm into Discord then.
Boop.
Then
Boop.
and then
Boop.
Titanic on the NES.
I would have joined.
13 people is a lot. Yeah.
Well,
All right. Well, we'll see if I die right away because that usually happens whenever I spawn in with someone.
I need photos.
Yeah. How's everything going, chat?
Yeah.
Hopefully everything's going pretty well. I usually die like right away in the beginning whenever I spawn in with someone. But not this time. All right, where is my first clue that will tell me what order I need to go in? Really?
Nothing over here. Nothing over here.
now see, it's
You know what we should do?
patterns to it. Do that.
Yeah, there's a pattern to the clues. Well, he did say everything would go bad if he were the killer.
How could you? I just wanted to go in the room. How could you, you turkey?
Annihilate. We traded.
It was a good try. All I heard was
You're such a
stink,
kid.
stink, stink, and then oh my god! I'm like, yeah, who they think they're fucking
You're not
for?
falling for that shit.
Yeah.
I can't grab your goggles.
Hey,
damn it.
fun cake.
The three people that
You know
know
what we
about
haven't done in a while?
very
But I don't know if that would be any good.
What?
GeoGuessr.
Well,
Your favorite.
Bean guesser?
GeoGuessr.
Oh, GeoGuessr.
How are you?
A
Bouncing around, I'm
firefish.
bored. I almost said an SL. Wow. Wow. I'm that tired. What are we in Second Life? Yeah, this is apparently Second Life now.
You're adorable.
I mean, some of the Avatar creators from Second Life moved over to VRChat, so you're not
I can't go to
wrong.
bed that early. So if I go to bed this early, I'll be up at like
Gonna
2
eat that.
a.m. and then it'll
Gonna eat
fuck up my
that.
entire sleeping schedule.
Thank you.
I mean, some,
Yeah, I know exactly what they
you ate a
mean.
pony.
Thank you.
I mean, some people treat
I
VR
took a
chat
nap by
as
Sounds
accident,
delicious
slept
anyways.
for 3 hours, and I was like, "Fuck, I'm up." until
There's
like
apparently
6.
a mod for Second Life that allows you to play it in VR, but it's so janky I never even want to
Weird.
play it. Mhm.
It's also like
I don't
a
wanna play
20-year-old game, so it's not worth it.
To begin with.
Yeah.
I am not.
Well,
Well,
I'm
World of
talking-
Warcraft is even
Who's your
older,
favorite
but it's still
evolution?
entertaining.
No, Second Life is older than World of Warcraft.
Yeah.
No, I know.
But no, I mean, here's the thing. Second Life
Ready
still has the.
type stuff.
Yeah.
I've seen pictures from
I've
Second
met
Life.
people who
They
basically
look
live
like
in
Blender
VR chat.
renders.
I've seen it.
They do, yeah.
Second Life has had its improvements.
Sarah.
Just like
Mhm.
WoW.
Yeah.
Most of my friends are away from me.
Alright, we ready to start?
Yeah, because
My
the
guess
whole
is it-
trans color.
You should ask.
Here we go. All right. What? I gotta put the camera between my legs because otherwise, I try and grab it all the time.
Bad, I'm not the murderer.
Technically, it's up there, but I mean the actual like picture camera is between my. I have to put that between my legs. Poison bottle. Anything in the? Nope. I was gonna say the cheap drawer.
Fuck this.
There's my clue. All right.
Oh my goodness. I want to drink my wine.
All right. That's good to keep note of.
Oh, then you never had cheese sauce.
Cheese sauce.
please. For fuck's sake!
Hmm.
Not me.
Now I want the pretzel crust.
Fuck yeah. Oh god, I miss Little Caesars.
I don't.
I miss any kind of pizza at this fucking
Click
place.
this. Hey, come back.
I agree. Anyone would be.
Found a picture.
That's where I found it.
Oh, I hate getting a grenade. Oh, here it is. 4. I need one more.
Best weapon ever. I'm
I
so
hate it.
happy.
I hate that one.
I need 2 more clues.
I need one.
I haven't seen.
I need 2 more. I need 2 more. Someone keep me alive, man. I need to stay alive.
Alright, my last clue's gotta be upstairs. I've checked everywhere else. Yep, here it is. What do I get? Yes!
I only have one more, and I'm probably not gonna.
You're doing good. That's good.
What?
Alright, I gotta go upstairs for the rest of my clues.
It's a bystander for me.
Oh my god.
I saw him pick it up!
It was bystander, and I went, what? I went, huh? I swear to God, it said bystander.
I believe you. It's done that glitch to me before, too.
And that is why I
Murder
almost
10
always
people with a
try to
bear.
pick up
So
the
they
knife.
actually have achievements. That's amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah, ever since the
on the
Persistence update.
That would have been
Okay.
horrible.
You know what else is adorable?
And your stats. Yeah, that too.
The stats over here.
Mm-hmm.
No, I'm not cute. I'm not
like-
adorable.
Very cute.
Yes, you are.
No.
I need a snack.
Well, not right now.
Just have to look-
Alright.
Third time. Oh my god. Why can't I just stab people?
What does the detective get if they get all the clues? Probably the same thing as everyone else does.
Stab, stab.
Oh, I didn't check these.
Clue. Give me clue.
Jeez. Yeah. You gotta pay attention. That's hello, gang. That's exciting.
Cat. I was
Yep.
fishing in the toilet.
Well, that explains why you didn't pay attention to the cat.
Oh no, I went to look outside, saw her, and she saw me, and I went, oh fuck. Damn, what
I couldn't go anywhere.
I thought you were taking a piss for a minute.
I was in a freaking corner.
I love that meow from it.
Do what? Yeah, something about streamer. You said something about. Forget about it.
Apparently it's purple now. I keep on standing in the spot that everyone, like, spawns in.
Nothing more. Nothing more.
Very cute.
No, and it's a shiny mower.
I'm more surprised that everyone just, like, sat there and watched you.
So I'll be right back.
I triced you.
It's a typo.
Well, no, the U just got moved around.
Other yet.
I trusted why?
I trusted why.
This is radio.
It's been confirmed.
Oh
But I'm
my.
a puppy.
Just a triggerfish.
It's worse
We've
for her
been-
to abuse me.
We've been talking about turning her into a punching bag at the gym. If you want to join in.
Oh my.
Oh god, no thanks.
I mean, I would consent to it. That's the worst part.
Yeah, that would be. Eh.
Huh?
I Confirmed. Tricky has some interesting buttons.
Interesting buttons.
Yes.
Oh no.
Delicious.
Not as interesting when you put it into perspective. No. You know what? You can't
I
remember.
mean, with the amount of normies I run into, probably.
Am I a normie?
You are far from a normie.
Huh.
Yeah, so am I, because I'm a furry.
Yeah, exactly.
Boop. I just see pixels. Give me a minute.
Oh wait, did I tell you that one of my coworkers was talking about furries when I walked in?
Oh really?
Probably.
It was the funniest shit ever. Like I walk in on them, they're like, "So there's these people who wear fursuits and they call themselves furries," and I'm like, "Oh no, where is this going?"
Oh no.
And apparently, they're all in IT. Dude, radio, are you a furry? And I'm like, what?
Oh no! The secret is out. The secret is out.
So confused, like, maybe. And it's like, what is your opinion on mer people? And I'm like, why are we calling them mer people now?
Because of mer suits.
Well, no, they legitimately were talking about mermaids. They had no idea what mer suits were. I just thought that was hilarious.
Who's your favorite Eevee? Who's your favorite Eevee evolution?
I technically have two: Jolteon and Espeon.
Oh.
Jolteon, let's go.
I accidentally hit my joystick. Forehead.
That's...
Forehead
Well,
keys.
you can fap later, okay?
Exactly. I like Espeon because it's nice. It looks nice, soft, and fluffy, and it's a psychic type. And I like Jolteon because he's a cute little electric type.
You know what they say? Crack your dick like a glow stick.
Oh my!
That's actually a way to snap it off.
Continuing.
But get this, I did it.
I can't go that high today.
Oh, I was trying to fish. Oh well. Not too fast.
Oh wow! Clue right away. Good.
Got photo. Ooh. Blue. Someone got gun. Don't shoot me. I'm just an innocent little cute Jolteon. I am a little Jolteon who wants attention and definitely just wants to I don't know.
Welcome back, Chad. For those who were stuck with ads.
I am a Jolteon who's capable of breeding.
All Pokemon are capable of breeding, you dork. Well, except for the legendaries, but that's a different story. All right, what do we get? The fucking grenade again! God damn it! All right, where's the detective? I need to at least be somewhat useful with this damn thing.
Photo.
Okay, good.
Oh, here, radio. Radio.
Yeah.
If you want it, here you go.
What?
Ivy.
I was gonna say, pick it up, radio. Pick it up, or else.
What the hell's going on with my tracking?
There's a snake.
Oh, snake.
Shoot it.
Fuck.
Shoot the snake.
Kill it! Kill it!
There you go. Whew! That was close.
Did you shoot an eyelid?
No, he was shooting the
shit.
snake. You gotta shoot the snake.
Get out of the way. Go hide. The power's off.
Oh, I thought they shot your child.
Shit.
Oh, timing.
Ivy Brooks.
Yep, it was Ivy.
Yeah, I see Ivy released.
The snake.
I would just sit there and apply pressure until it made a pop. And I'd just be like, alright, that felt not, because I would pop my joints. So it felt like a nice little pop. I was like, okay, nice pop.
How are you
Let's see.
popping your dick?
Wait, what?
What?
At one point, I was able to pop it.
Conversation for a stream while people are streaming, Clyde.
I was leaving it general.
Clyde,
Hmm?
you just don't know. You just like to run your mouth a bit when mindless.
Okay, I think since we have a whole bunch of people, why don't we trade on over to Prison Escape or something where we have a little bit more room on things.
A little bit of wiggle room, yes. One thing we haven't done in a while would be GeoGuessr. We haven't done that in a while. But that'll be harder with this group.
There's a shitload of.
Yeah, it's a lot harder with a bigger group.
Yep. Ooh, how about Infested? I haven't done Infested in a while.
There you go.
Infested in a while. It's just.
Oh, infested is fun with a large group of people.
It is. Yeah, we could do the color one too, but.
Cutie.
Alright. Cat, where are you at, Cat?
Behind him.
Okay, there you are.
You're infected.
Mississippi 2, Mississippi 3, Mississippi 4, Mississippi 5, Mississippi.
Should be good to go. I love doing the gun games. But at the same time, too, it does get a little too much. Like, how am I supposed to do a gun game and be sexy at the same time, you know? As everyone loads in at the same time. There we go. Ammo regen, because I love the ammo regen. I gotta hide. There. Perfect.
There we go.
Yes, as cats do. On top of furniture.
Of course.
Ooh, hey, we got the old.
Yay.
The Hopkins.
What
You
the
having fun
fuck
back?
did you call me?
Wait.
You said Hopkin. This is not a Hopkin. This is an Earthling. No. Arf. Bow wow wow.
Yep. Yeah, I know, it's not that hard to get on there. It's fun though. Everybody's loading in all at once. Speaking of loading in all at once.
Using the group instance thing.
I hope I'm not being too much all at once.
Oh my goodness.
Panic.
The one downside to not having eye tracking, I'm not looking over there. Well, right now it's saying I'm looking down there, but I'm looking here.
Me how to set up the multicam.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not that hard. I'll be able to show you. Welcome back.
I'm sure. I need to get used to joining off the group instance.
You should.
Yeah, you can join half of any group instance. Well, now it's anyway. I don't have a big enough group for that yet. I'm still quite small.
The other one you have.
What?
Oh, jeez.
Isn't Arflin
Yeah,
Quest
this is
compatible?
an
I want to see
Arflin, not
Arflin.
Hopkin. This one goes Arf.
I mean, it's made by
My Arflin Quest compatible.
Hobbert, but
Yeah.
Yeah, I want to see an
You
having fun, Dad?
My Bumper is Quest compatible.
Why are you naked?
Hmm?
my Volpers quest compatible? Is that close enough?
You having
Oh,
fun
you're
down the
Android.
ramp?
Yeah. The difference is, how big can I be in this world? Yeah, I can't be that much bigger. But yeah, the difference is, I can just come down and just go squish.
The race line on that cactus.
Wait, do you have the thing with games?
What
do you have on right now? Where's your stream?
I have the R plan.
Oh, okay. So
No.
Boing.
On Quest side, it's busted. Okay, I haven't been able to fix that yet.
on my side, I'm happy. I get to see you in a maid outfit.
Oh,
Yeah,
jeez.
we get to see you in a maid outfit without doing the redeem.
Yep.
Yeah, no, fine. No, fine. Fine, that's a bad shark, be nice.
I always seem to be in my comfy outfit whenever I play this.
Boop. Glaceon.
I have to change my outfit because I forgot I was in this spider fluff that they were doing.
I'm gonna fix the shadows in this world. Some worlds have really harsh shadows, and it doesn't really. My avatar doesn't like that.
Is that the easy? Wait. Is that the one that I saw the other day? Wait a minute.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. Go. Wait. Oh, it's not that one. That's fine. I saw another one on stream the other day. It had another like
Cat, let's
Umbreon
go ahead and
one.
start it, Cat.
Starting.
We had 13, and now we're down to 9. Weird.
Something like this, right?
Do that. Similar reason.
Cutie
I
Trekkie.
can't tell because I can't see it.
Oh, it's because it's PC only.
Sure, these are open just in case someone can go through.
Love doing the shotgun first. Okay, dual wielding is disabled.
Hang on. Stop. Wait. Hey. Trekkie.
Let's go with a deal.
Trekkie.
What?
Come here.
10,
What?
9, 8, 7,
Pat.
6, 5, 4,
Oh, what?
3, 2, 1.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, when it happens, it happens. Make sure to spread out. We forgot to do the. We forgot to state the house rule. Don't group up in the one spot, because when you do that, it's not fun for the people starting off. I have medical already. I need the adrenaline boost. I think it's over there.
I saw one downstairs.
It is. All right.
I am Steve.
Oh, jeez.
You should be stabbed.
How did none of those hits hit? Alright, considering when it is, I don't want that. I want to... Wait, I can't go through the void things? I picked the void one. I should be able to use the void stuff. I was wondering if that was going to work. Alright, come on, give me the level. Thank you. Finally. Well, that's not what I wanted. How did... Huh? Oh. Well, that's annoying.
The money. Thank you.
Oh, I couldn't grab it fast enough.
To my friends.
Flinky, flinky. More health.
I was so far away.
Hi! Alright, what can I do? Weapon mastery, trap mastery. Trap mastery. I love it.
By the way, Tricky.
Hmm.
You was the first one to get me because everyone else took too long to get to me and I was too fast with my trigger finger.
Layla has a shotgun, semi-auto.
Yeah. Ah, I tried to open up the trap. Yeah, well.
Alright, security check.
That's fun of those games, though.
Security check complete.
Security check. Oh, I know Blizzard. They're fine.
Yeah, I know. Yep, I know. Yeah, he's good. He's good.
Ay, ay, ay. Blizzard! Had
What?
sleeping.
Hello, hello.
I did something.
Dad, okay, time out for me. Did Loken die?
Yeah, they were the last one. So.
So the infected, the Loken died?
Is that
Alright.
a blizzard? Oh my god, he's so cute.
It's a blizzard.
Hmm.
Oh my god.
Can I touch your little dinglings?
No.
I
Not on stream, at least.
Passive ammo.
Hey, yo, it ain't little by any means.
I do, lie because of passive ammo regen.
Yep, same. I like it. Really nice when you get the really big weapons.
The one shotgun I had, it was great. Didn't even have to wait for it to pop or anything, just da-da-da.
Yeah.
I like the regular shotgun. Cheaper and just as effective. Unless when the shots go through them.
I like the, shoot. The Tommy gun like one.
Yeah, that one's the more expensive one, but has a wider range, but misses a lot.
Nah, I just hop in.
Yeah, but you can shoot more rounds at
That's fine. Yeah, it's got a wider spread. Yeah, it has a wider spread, but the problem with that one is that it chews through ammo a lot.
I know when I'm like,
Yeah.
And it's not as accurate.
It's not worth it out.
Yeah.
That's the one I like.
Gotta-
That embryonic.
Gotta reset my OSC though, it seems like.
Give it a little reset.
Well, maybe I couldn't see it because I saw it during stream, so I don't know if it's
back in his
cross
cringy
compatible
goth
or not.
phase. Oh my
I
lord.
don't know.
Cringy goth
This
phase.
one's my cutie, it's mine.
I had a goth phase when I was younger.
And
Give me a break.
Oh, almost everyone
Nah,
did.
It's fair. I look like God fucking emo femboy, so.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah. Yeah. Wait.
Oh, by the way. Oh.
They want to be shared, so mine.
Oh, jeez.
No. Oh.
It's
Legend! No, I'm gonna sit in my-
Old school. Old school, you little butt. I'm glad that I turned down the volume, but jeez. Hello there, old school. Thank you for the biddies. Although I can't really pet you from this angle, but yes. You little butt. You're such a butt. A good spot to sit. I'm not getting any guns this time around. You're always around, old school, and it's great. Yeah, I don't even have enough for that.
Oh, did I get like 1 or 2? Damn it.
Yeah, thanks to see you. Good to see you again, old school.
10,
I like using. I'm good with using weapons since I play Ghost
7,
of War.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, and I mentioned it earlier in stream that I was gone for 2 weeks, a little bit because of vacation, a little bit because of frustrating family issues, and the frustrating family issue thing was mainly because, you know, the usual. Oh, you gotta do stuff for me. Oh, it would be good for you to do stuff for me. Do stuff for me. And I explained a few times. Already? Damn. They're all adrenaline kits. What the fuck? And I gave an example of what was going on too. It's like, I want to borrow your car. Okay. That's fine. Just let me do something first because you're going to be gone for a while. And then it turns out that... Jeez. And then it turns out that the...
Max speed? Are you kidding me? Oh my goodness! I just got max speed.
Nice. And then they just threw a hissy fit because they pretended like they weren't listening to me. Like they didn't listen to me, to my answer, which is very frustrating. Well, at least I have some body armor. Good. Need more keys though. Yeah, long story short, family dumb. Family dumb kind of put me off of not wanting to stream for a while, but I did get over that quickly. But then I started procrastinating on streaming because it would be like, oh, okay, I cannot do a 2v1. It's late in the game. Do werewolf. Anyway, procrastinating, like, oh, I guess it's past the time that I would do. It's past the time that I would do a stream. All right, I might as well not stream. And yeah.
Good job, Loud.
Yeah, a combination of procrastination and bad family ties. Oh, I missed. Yeah, exactly. Well, considering that I'm gonna die right away, might as well get some toughness. Where's the front yard portal? Oh, over here. You're not going to be able to get too far. He's got to come up to the front anyway.
I have maximum speed.
Are you serious?
He's got no choice but to come up to the front.
Yo.
He's going to have no choice but to come up front.
Come on.
Damn it.
I don't know who got the last one, but who cares? We got him.
Of course I killed more.
There we go. But yeah, long story short, bullshit. No, this one
Oh
though.
my god, is that a Lats?
Last has been here for quite literally 2 games now.
Middle finger boop.
No, you.
Distraction.
You might get her.
No, fuck you. Look,
Right.
wait,
You might get her.
wait till my fingers come out.
No. No, you. No, you.
No, wait.
Cutie,
Alright, come here.
cutie.
Come here, bitch.
Oh, no.
Come here. This is a real
No,
middle.
you shush.
Also, another.
Yeah, I can't sort out the family stuff, but I got myself back on my routine. I blame Nylet's subathon for giving me all that routine, but that was more of me procrastinating than his subathon.
Middle finger boop.
There.
I was like, I want to spend more time. I don't get enough time, and so I spent time instead of streaming. Oh no, it's 10 o'clock. It's 2 hours past when I normally stream. I guess I'm not streaming. I'll do it tomorrow, and then I don't do it.
Why would you smack me with your ass?
Well, we have to match up our asses with yours anyway, so.
Now I must leave. My people need me.
Oh my goodness. My red controller is getting low.
Already? We've only been on for 3 hours.
There.
There.
It was already low, like in the beginning, or I don't know.
Oh, come on. There it goes. There.
Why are you blushing?
Stare.
I'm not blushing, sorry.
How?
Hi.
No biting.
So you're not into Borg, got ya.
Song contest.
Well, the unfortunate thing is that
Cat.
the
It's a cat.
the avatar will blink no matter what. Hmm?
Stare.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I still can't.
I could do this, and then this.
I have a nice.
Make it even longer.
Head avatar on a sexy waifu body.
You know what that would be good for?
Yeah, I know exactly what it's good for. But I don't use. Yeah, I don't use it for that unless it's
I think
not
I
streaming
know
time.
where I got it from. I think I got it from just Avatar World. Search
yeah,
we're looking at what they got, and it was funny at the moment.
Wait, what the fuck? Why is it looking at me? Hello?
Why is what looking at you?
Gary, shut
Oh,
up right
put
now.
my, put my battery bank on.
What are you
Sorry.
talking about?
I just looked over at stream and he's directly looking at me and I'm like, where the hell?
I'll see if you can get any more bottom than your.
Well, I mean that's why he's a battle sub. That's why he's a battle sub.
Ah, we're down to
Give me a
6
second.
people.
Hold on. Hold on. Come on. Come on,
Hmm.
Dragon. Come on.
We could do Cards Against Humanity if you guys want to do something a little more chill.
Yeah, sure. I'm down.
That'll work.
Alright.
I don't really.
I mean, Unless we need something a little bit more exciting, but I don't know if anything in between Cards Against Humanity and
exploding kittens.
No, Cards Against Humanity.
No.
Well,
Okay.
yeah, I guess that's what they
Exploding
want.
Kittens or Cards Against Humanity? Let's get a majority here. Boom.
Cards Against Humanity.
I want the boom.
Cards Against Humanity.
Cards Against
Cards.
Humanity.
I guess cards.
You'll have
is
no
a
choice.
majority.
Yep.
But cards is cool.
I mean, Exploding
Cats
Kittens
will
is
make
cards
you
too.
Explode. That's cool.
Oh my.
I've seen this
Well,
TV show and I've played the game. I'm jaded to it.
Wait, there was a wait. Was there actually a TV show?
Yes!
Yes, it's on Netflix.
Alright.
No.
Mississippi.
Don't move, Trick. Don't
Okay,
move.
let's go.
Don't move, Trick.
Well, at least nothing's going on for ads. Yeah, not like there's no ads. I mean, like, I'm not doing anything at the moment. You're not missing out on anything. Ah, boy. Rain delay. Oh my. Trying to mute the thing before. There. Now it's muted.
What happened?
What's borked? I don't know what you're talking about.
No, nothing happened.
No, I thought I heard something.
We'll be next to each other, Pancake.
Borked immediately.
Yeah, I'll be over here.
Cuter than me.
But I was about to click to leave. That way you could be over here and then I could be over there.
I mean, I could still move.
I will be right back.
Yeah.
Says your face, which I asked you
There we
in
go.
the beginning,
Yeah.
and you still
Be a
haven't done it.
master.
There we go.
Change my bumper.
I want off win. I want the little off win.
Yeah,
Okay,
you
hold on.
fucking- you want the orphan, you get the orphan.
Welcome back, chat. For those who were stuck with ads.
Because it's
Yeah.
cute.
Mhm.
Now I can put a camera in a nice spot.
Yeah,
I
it
gotta
is,
put a
for
lo-fi
God's sake.
on. Son of a bitch.
Yay! You
Yeah.
cute,
I feel-
cute.
No.
I'm not gonna lie. Your hair or your fur, hair fur, whatever it is much better than the other one.
Well, like no thing. It's like with it's not just like no, but it's like all my other avatars. Like I have like it's supposed to be my headdress blue with pink highlights that are supposed to be my scarf pink.
Yeah, but it looks better. In my
Yeah.
opinion, it looks better.
Here.
You know?
Now my butt's in the corner.
Yeah. Also, the panties are bigger, more.
Yeah.
ridiculous than my AirPods.
Hey there, Dennis. How's it going? You're up pretty late.
Yo.
Better be getting good sleep. You better be getting good sleep.
Panties on my- like the panties on my Nova are barely showing.
Pennies to what?
The panties on my Nova are barely showing.
What do you mean? I see. Oh,
Of course.
okay.
Oh,
I'm gonna
I
finish my
just
Nova
hit my
after, like,
mouth
2 or
to
3
the bottle.
Okay, I
Cutie.
give up. Fuck
What?
that
What
player.
happened?
But you can get hugs and cuddles. I love hugs and cuddles. That's the best part than that. But again, you should be sleeping. Or at the very least getting good enough sleep to be being up this late.
Can you kick this bean?
At
Hmm?
11 o'clock
kick who?
I'm
p.m.
kidding. I'm kidding.
No, shut up.
I was gonna say.
Okay, I was about to say. I was a little concerned there.
I gotta go to sleep at 11 p.m. my time. Because I got work at 8 p.m. my time. I tend to wake up at 6:30 and get to work early though.
Yeah.
Habits.
Alright. Let's start it.
Ah, that's good. Well, I guess you get an early day for today.
Stop! I really need to blink.
Wee.
Oh wait, I can't do that. Damn it!
I love doing the custom cards. Let's see.
I was gonna play with the drone with its sound turned all the way off,
but I can't because I don't have VRC Plus anymore.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Quick, I'll gift it to you. Oh wait, I'm poor.
Same.
Damn.
Pa, I'm in negatives.
Oh, did you get? Okay. I know
Oh.
we don't talk about politics on stream, but did you hear one of the biggest things that's gonna happen within the next coming few weeks?
More tariffs?
I hear a lot of things.
No.
I don't really follow it unless it's confirmed.
Yeah.
I'll tell you.
Stop really
Best to do it off stream.
an itchy arsehole. Pugnatic for being cute. Come. Let out all of my juices into Tricky. Okay, who the fuck put that?
Oh, good lord.
Overthinking Nihilus Ash.
I'm putting
the
my money
primal
on
ball slapping sex your parents are having right now.
Okay. Wow.
Yes. Yes.
Hey, that's cheating. They use themselves as a decoy.
Exactly. I know it gets him. I know it gets him every single time.
Okay. God damn it.
Hmm?
This is the way the world ends. Oh,
I
boy.
really hate
Well,
this
how
video
will the
player.
world end?
I do too.
Oh,
This is the way the world ends.
This is the
How will the world end? Oh, and I think Bun Bun has appeared. Oh, Blast, you're not the only thing Bun Bun here. I'd be careful.
Let me guess. Boops.
Okay, well, which bun's gonna top the other bun?
Do I need to stab you?
Bun Bun already has a boyfriend, so I think we already know what the answer to that. If he even loads in, for God's sake.
Oh wow.
Oh yeah,
Naked
Kung
Guy,
Fu beats
Tricky
me.
Cats, Big Cake Trash in the world. Now I lead the Fairboy Army. Destruction Dance. Crush my Mickey's thighs. My constant bitching. Your little booty in them underpants. This one. I know.
Okay, that should be a rule. That should be a rule. You can't put your own name in it.
No. That's how you trick everyone into not knowing that it's you.
Would lead the Femboy Army. Good lord.
Ah, yes. For the redeem, of course.
This is what happens when the world collides. Are you ready to roll? Are you ready?
You missed it. Actually, he talked over it, so yeah.
Blank. It even makes
Yes.
its own
Right.
Blank. It even makes its own gravy.
How many of these cards are going to be Nihilate?
Not mine.
My rule is if you put Nihilus name in it, I'm not taking it. Half of everyone already do it and be like,
I love being cute. My favorite thing to do. Usually I'm alright.
It's not. Oh my god.
It's my favorite thing to do. It's be cute.
put Martha Luther in.
Cute
God damn it.
and sexy.
Okay, now.
Eating ass, naked body, jack shit, femboys, greed. Nah, it's not Martin Luther King Jr.
Well, it's half right, but I expected more than just one.
Femboys do make their own gravy.
Yeah.
Yes, of course.
Mm-hmm.
Two. I
I
swear
mean,
to
if you
God,
get gravy from an ass, then there's something wrong.
God damn it.
Yeah, we don't name it.
Yeah, it works.
So they put my name, you won't pick it. But they put fucking Greed's name, then you'll pick it. I see how
It was
it is.
either
Easy.
that or femboys. Was yours the femboy?
Yes.
That's another reason why I didn't pick it, because I thought of you.
I can even make him sneeze too. See?
You're not getting no 2 points, mister.
that I hate.
Nothing racist, please.
You look stupid, Caroline.
Wham.
Yep, not doing that one because politics.
Reach out, bunny.
I don't know.
Hug. Yee, hug.
Aw.
Say it.
My ear. My ear. My ear.
Okay, I'm gonna have to put
Oh,
something
good
on there
lord.
then. Damn it.
Put what on there?
I love
I'm gonna
the
put something in the
design.
video
It's awesome. I
player
love it.
because it's
No,
Really
it's
brings
playing the
out
same
the
stupid
Nova.
music.
It's a
Ah. Weird.
With bunny ears.
Eh.
Yeah, exactly.
There's no way you could top that. That's the best you get.
I mean, I wouldn't mind that.
Well, technically, although this
But-
sounding is unique, there is one that is in a public world prismatic. I just actually might still have the model with me right now. Let's see, go to my avatars.
I'm just gonna
No nibbling ears.
Is it?
I get by with a little help from.
I hope I can get to see some good ones.
Ooh.
K-Blade.
Yep.
Start playing.
I get by with a little help from.
I was wondering why you went for a little bit.
Sure. Let me first see if I got my loading option on first. Let's see. Okay, where is this?
Oh, come on, controller.
Oh my god.
There we go.
Throw something in really quick. Yeet.
You know you can't hide by not crouching anymore. What the heck? Why are you in my?
I don't ignore you, chat. I may not be looking at you constantly, but I am watching.
You can do sitting mode,
Look, huh?
so it can make
Yeah, but
it
it
look
makes
like
me
you're standing.
tall.
Yeah, but you can adjust that.
No,
height.
no, hey,
You can adjust
there's
that
a
height.
little slider off to the side of the
And
shoe.
I'm mesmerized by this.
Oh my.
I get by with a little help from, let's see,
Yes,
my
however,
non-existent Dommy
Yeah,
Daddy,
the one difference is this
Balls
one
to
does actually give you an actual
UIDs,
cheese, but rather
Conspiracy Theories,
a pickle.
my boyfriend,
I'll show you.
lighting
And
stuff
see
on
if I can
fire,
still-
my love,
Here.
the Elder One. What should I do?
Told you.
I don't.
Wait, what?
The Elder
shit.
Wand.
I'm gonna pick this one.
You see it?
Of course.
Let's see.
Well, I know which one Nilet's was, and Nilet knows which one mine was.
Elder Wand.
Naughty little gremlin.
What the?
You little naughty little gremlin.
Which one was yours?
Take a wild guess.
You should touch me, though.
Alright,
Can't
pun
see
cake.
it.
I can't remember the
Yeah,
code.
okay.
Oh my. It wasn't even that long ago either.
You take a shot.
Hey.
Hold on,
I panic.
wait. 'Cause I have my face.
A lot of fun.
on.
Awesome. Good to hear Panic.
It's been
Been
1
1
week
week since
since
I met
since my last.
We've been hanging out.
Oh, okay.
Forgive me, Father, for I have sinned. It's been 1 week since my last.
After my
Oh
boyfriend got me
God.
the custom one that he made, that he edited himself.
Does it just say?
Oh jeez. That explosion was loud.
Hey, second bunny.
it's Kung Fu. It's Kung Fu.
Oh, really?
That's if they want to.
Yep.
Okay.
I added that to my
Woohoo.
garage, by the way, so I can have a bun.
Alright, where did my spot at?
That's a dumb one.
I have a pickle on my head.
This is also a dumb one.
Over there, attached to in your fucking eye.
Oh,
Over there.
thank you.
Did I get the same
Okay, I gotta
one?
put in my
It
personal.
is like over
I
your
don't know.
eye.
What?
Well, I mean, I have had that happen before. Or I got the same one.
Hold on. Put your mirror
Okay.
on. I'm trying. Give me a second.
No, I didn't even count mine. The fuck?
What the fuck?
That is weird.
Eh.
It's
Oh, I
not
forgot
even
to
a
throw
pickle,
mine.
It has horns. It's
I-
not even a real pickle. It's freaking. It's
Hey,
just
Nyla.
a PNG over your eye. Yeah,
Mm.
it's just a PNG. How do I get it off?
And now breathe.
No. You see it? I'm gonna die.
Looks like a
You would've gotten me.
looks like a
It's
freaking
an
pickle
image.
that got like looks like a pickle that got
Swear to God.
pickled.
Oh my.
Yeah.
I swear to God. Watch your mouth.
Toilet juice.
Hey guys, quick question.
No.
Actually,
Hmm.
you know what?
This is-
yourself.
This is why I'm always running late, guys.
Mhm.
I am always running late.
Why I'm always running late?
I'm gonna reset. Maybe that'll do it. There you go. I don't know how to get it off, but I did it that way. How do you even do that? It's so weird.
How long are you gonna
Why
stream?
I'm always running late.
Probably another like 22-ish minutes.
Yeah, he doesn't usually go that long. I go for another hour.
5 hours.
Yeah.
Snowy?
I pay a Wally.
As unless things like really slow down and like, all right, nothing's happening.
Ivy. You are adorable. Oh my lord, this is adorable, Abby.
It is an adorable Abby.
Yeah, this being took me and Snappy to a real life version of the Amazing Digital Circus last night. It was pretty cool.
Oh, cool.
But I don't think we've formally met. I am Glitch, Overlord of Fiction.
Ah. Mhm.
Well, I'm Nylet, the Red Panda of the streams. Pleasure to meet you.
Yeah, it's nice to meet you, Nylet.
Hey guys.
I am live actually right now.
I am. Hey guys. I'm
sorry.
always running late because I'm watching
Oh, you're fine.
involving Nyla and Tricky. A male order bride. Minions. Pancakes, juicy thighs, anal breeding growth by Umbreon waifu. And my pre-morning guac nut.
Yeah, I wonder which one the Umbreon waifu one is.
Oh, okay, of
Oh,
course,
for
Tricky would
fuck's
write that.
sake.
I know how to get the rise out of everyone.
Tricky knows me too
Good job.
well.
I know everyone too well. Oh wow, that's a lot of different ones. That one's an easy one.
We'll see each other.
People of. No, we're doing the easy one. Now it likes to be blank during sex.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I didn't write the card, but that one's the easy one.
I think I got mine set up.
That's good.
Mine general.
Where are they off?
I just left mine general.
Does it have piercings still?
Yeah, mostly on the ears though.
I wonder if I can get those off.
Hey,
Yeah,
Tricky.
maybe.
I left mine general.
I like that. Let me just turn off the. There. I like a lot.
I don't think so, but it's got my horn, and I'm happy.
I wish. There it is.
I think I'm cheating on this one because Tricky already knows. What
Right. Likes to be the top during sex. Likes to be domed during sex. Likes to be passionately held during sex. Likes to be Tyra Banks' fat years. That doesn't make sense. Likes to be bacon flavored lubes. Sex. Likes to be sexy during sex. And likes to be cargo shorts during sex. Do I pick the one that I know is Nylet's, or do I pick the one that sounds silly and it doesn't make sense?
That's up to you.
It's up to you.
All right, I'm picking the obvious one. Wait, you do like to be the top.
Wow.
You like to be the top.
I like being taught, but I also like to be
Switch.
passionately held.
That's also true.
I was about to say they like to be passionately held.
Yeah, I don't know
But they also like to be the top. Even though they're a Switch, they do like to be the top out of the Switch.
Yeah, I do.
You sure about that?
Yeah.
Yeah, they like to be top more often, even though they're a Switch. They'll be a bottom. And that's their choice because they're a Switch.
Yeah.
But I know they like to be the top.
The title of your sex tape.
Snagged it off of them.
I gotcha. It would be
Oh,
rude.
it's coming green.
Yeah, because I actually have the original
outfit
model.
color. Oh.
Hello, how are
I still have the
you?
outfit. I still have the avatar with me.
I just think it's not bad.
It's
It's just me, but
Oh,
taller.
okay.
That's cool.
Colors,
I
oh, I see,
didn't
I
know
see,
you
I see.
started doing this now.
I'm just a basic with a skirt.
Guess I could start doing this
Yep,
now.
he's a basic bitch.
And I think it's
Always
adorable.
like my Bennett
Okay,
because
wait,
it was
one
gifted
second.
You didn't hear me.
One second.
Fuck you.
There you go.
Bottom.
That works.
It was gifted to me, and the customization
Blank
gifted to me.
title of your sex tape.
Yeah, cotton.
Who doesn't like sex?
Go away.
I mean, true. Actually, no, there are people who don't like sex. That's why they're asexual. So there are asexuals out there. They just don't like the sex part. Which, yeah.
What?
Sex ed test book made from.
What about
stick
Ace?
Together Pornhub
Ace, they don't
friends.
like asexuals.
Saw
They
him
don't
open
like
her abdomen
sex.
and pulling a baby out. Say,
Yeah.
Earth, the giantess.
I don't have a sex drive.
Anal
Yeah,
bead.
that's another reason to have it, to be ace.
Running naked through sprinklers. The first
Yeah.
rape public hair.
Nothing wrong with
The
it.
thing is, I could look at porn for hours on end and have nothing going on.
I got him. I
What
got
cat?
him. I'm making
Yeah, I
them
gotta get a
shake
better
it.
look.
And that doesn't mean not a nice bod. Not something like my bod uses.
Kiss.
It's nice to look at.
Yeah.
So if you and your
Some people are really good at anatomy.
I'm making him shake it.
Yeah.
Oh, it ended.
I know.
Boo.
Boo. Too slow.
Big brother.
No, I saw the whole thing. I'm just upset that it's over.
There's
Oh,
a
sorry, I just called
couple
you
of push points on your neck to knock you out.
Fanboy Glace Nova gets
There's a
buck
couple
by
push
Downy
points
Mommy's
that
part.
on
Dear
the neck
fucking
that you
lord, I
hit
know
when
that's
hit in
you.
those areas.
Not being torch starved for 4 months.
But
Oh my
just-
god.
That doesn't sound good. That doesn't sound fun.
Perfect.
Okay, what the hell is that supposed to mean? Oh,
You don't get touched for 4 minutes.
Touch starved for 4 months. Meaning they don't get teased, they don't get touched.
No, not that one. The one you just read saying I know that was you. What did that card say?
Getting donned by Sparky.
Oh.
Yeah.
He's done it to me like 2 or 3 times. I'm not gonna hide that.
I like your
Who ate
original.
my blank again?
Who ate my cock? I mean, what?
So let's grab this.
Hmm.
What about night? I'm gonna say, alright, Softy,
Hey.
good night, Bean.
Night, Softy.
Take care of yourself.
Night, softy.
Mm-hmm.
Tired as fuck. Just got home from a day at the office and now I'm bored. Aw. Poor Bean.
Mm-hmm.
Start putting on like music. Headset. I'll start putting
Pretty
on
sure
my
there's plenty
music
you
in
can
the
do.
background.
Yeah, pretty much.
Jeez.
Who ate my blank again?
Pa. Jeez.
I'm sorry. It's so adorable. I have to.
Cheese. Comes from the bone.
Damn, that was a weird
Ass,
sound.
boyfriend stick, benefit concerts, jello shots, custard glaze down cake, ass. I wanted to see who. Alright, who the hell called me out again? I want to see who.
Really? You're just
Okay, yeah, go on, Greg, go on.
Wow.
Oh my.
I'm kidding.
Custard glaze down cake?
I
How
know
does
you
that-
too
how does that
well.
even work?
I know you too well.
way you take a picture, you 3D print it,
Mhm.
convert it over into like you know, a carved out cake.
Mhm.
Maria, Maria,
You put a picture of that like right on there with some white spots all over it. You know,
World peace.
Blank is the secret to
Is the
world
secret
peace.
to world peace.
Yeah, what's the secret? What is the number one thing that will make Vladimir Putin make world peace?
What is this? What's gonna be the secret to world peace?
Ah, I got a really good one on the, after throwing that one in entertainment. Hate it when that happens. Trust me, I can't replace this.
Oh yeah, bang the bunny. I mean what?
I'm too tired to do Pokemon team building. Oh,
good lord.
I didn't say that. Who said that? Oh, so weird.
Yeah, you did. Yeah, no, I heard you lie.
play another game.
Yeah.
Which finger changing into? Think twice before you switch to an avatar that may.
I was gonna say, I wasn't doing anything that bad.
Hard, dude.
Wasn't me.
Nihilist size and cake.
I used the normal card.
Awesome.
Thank you. So titties got it.
Master of
I know.
Look to your.
Projectile
It's
child
ties and cakes. I wonder who did that one.
Florida man charged for pooping out stolen earrings.
What the fuck?
I wonder who
Is
did
that a
Nihilist
person?
ties and
Florida
cakes.
man was
I know, right?
making sure Chucky won't use the earth as an
To let you know, I was
titties.
not the one that used titties.
Oh, that was you?
But you don't need to spoil anything.
Just straight up pick it.
Low bunny.
It's a
I'm
low
supposed to-
bunny.
Low bunny.
Hey.
That is adorable.
Okay, adorable.
These all fucking suck.
One.
The youth.
The youth is the secret to world
This
peace.
is the
Here's
most
the power of the
caramellistic
cute.
colored looking loppity I've
It's a
ever seen.
ninja.
It
You're
is.
the cuteness.
Hello.
Hi, buddy.
Hey, Ninja, you sound a bit tired.
Good. Yeah, I am. Enjoy. What's Yeah, you notice, huh?
Yeah, I can tell from that stuff.
I don't blame you.
Thank God for
That is
alcohol.
such a good photo.
Whenever I slept.
Come here, buddy. Come here. Such a cuteness. Come here. I smell like litter bag. Litter box.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, sorry, I just picked one at random.
This is a new world. That's new.
Yeah.
That had to be a photo. That is gorgeous. Thank God for alcohol and...
Good question.
I knew it was a ghostly.
Sadly, no.
Hmm?
I really wish I had them.
Same here.
Also, I do love your avatar part. It's hot.
Stop saying the fucking streamer's name!
Oh, really?
Of course, fanboy ass is always the answer.
Oh, jeez.
I mean...
I wasn't trying to put the obvious.
I mean,
Damn it.
Yeah. So, Foxypods made the base and Violet did the texture of it. They're actually still working on it too.
Loving you is easy because you're.
Frost side.
We need some good ones. We need some good ones.
Where's my card? My card. Easy because you're. Dang it, come on. Dang it, I lost my card. What you doing for there, buddy? Yeah, I kind of lost my card there. It was a really good one.
It's a brunette. Not a baneri. It's a red baneri.
there we go.
There's a lot of bunnies here today.
Oh yeah.
Very much so.
I would say a lot of cats too, but
I need some milk, man.
oh
Well,
jeez.
you can get femboy milk out of Snowy over there. It's nice and cool.
And I'm not offering mine because that's not legal for Twitch.
Yeah, that's mine.
Exactly.
You know what? No, this is funny. I'm over there and says, "Look at all the bunnies." He says, "There's only 4 bunnies." Green says, "There's only 4 bunnies," and I'm like,
Nah.
"Okay, let's put my hand on her shoulder and says, there may be only 4, but soon there shall be thousands."
Tricky, the legendary mustard.
Is that what
And he went,
I
"Oh yeah, I forgot rabbits do that."
All right, we'll wait for ads well as best I
Maybe
can.
you should have thought of
that has a can of
maybe you should have thought of a few topics
Yeah.
about
Yeah,
me, 'cause I
it's
think
a
some
public
of you
app.
know
Yeah,
something about
well,
me.
it's public avatar. It's not even mine.
I bet Tricky picked Tricky. Don't answer that one.
I swear, I thought there was one. There's a cat, a male, and is that what that is? A male and?
Okay.
Mulin?
Yeah.
No, that's not Mulin. That's a Mayu.
Numero uno.
Mayu.
I'm Mayu's. Mayu that has just a can of beans and derpy face.
Oh
I
yeah.
am going to be picking numero uno. Numero uno.
Okay, whatever numero uno is.
Don't do it.
Uno. Of course. Of course.
I mean, to be fair, I did the same thing.
You know I'm cute.
Yeah, look. See, it's proof. Nyla's cute as fuck.
No, that one is. That one is. That one is. That one is. All of you are.
No, I'm only handsome. You're cuter than me.
Bullshit.
I'm only handsome.
Let's see if you can do something.
I'm only
You can do
handsome.
that you might get in your knee. Let's see. Your mom's name is Brenda because.
There we go.
This one's gonna be good.
Welcome back, chat. For those who were stuck with the heads.
It's shaped like a carrot.
See if they know my
There
OC
actually is a
word.
sword like that in one game.
That actually makes sense.
Oh, wait, I think I
Oh,
know
no, come
one.
closer. Let
Guess
me see.
what?
Let me see closer. Let me see closer.
I would have done mine a little differently, but no, we're not going to.
I don't have a single custom card.
The fuck was that?
Oh my god.
That bitch Karen.
Oh my god. Help me.
It's okay. It's okay. I'll give you your source of power. Hang on. I'll give you your source of power.
Let's see here.
Do you know which one could be mine? Boom.
Here.
No, that's fun.
Buddy, I'll give you your source of power.
You didn't scare me.
I'll give you your source of
Mm.
power. Damn it.
Bruh.
I was gonna do mine a bit meaner, but I was like, yeah, no, I'm gonna just hold off on that.
I was gonna put that mean too. I'm like,
Yeah, it's like I'm gonna do something, and no,
way too
let's.
easy.
No, I'm not going to do it that mean.
There we go.
Take care, Nylet. Have a good one. Have a good stream.
Alrighty, have a good night, Ninja.
Hey guys,
Keep in mind, this
Guys.
doesn't have a
What's up?
cheesy,
You guys
aspect.
all
just
cute.
imagine the surprise when future imaginations open the time capsule and find blank in a minute.
So what's the power?
What the fuck? Can you actually not hear that? Damn. Alright. I don't know how that works with quest then. Alright. Whatever.
It's okay.
Oh, I wish I had that one. I would have done that one.
Imagine the surprise when future generations open the time capsule and find.
If there's,
Fuck.
if there's
I suck at
ever a time capsule that my town does, I'm gonna buy the biggest thing I can find. Biggest protective cover I can find, and just buy it in that.
Future generations open that thing
Hemorrhoids.
Oh, this is getting good.
They're all custom. Oh my god. Why is mine the one chosen?
Why do you keep picking yourself? That's cheating. Okay.
Alright, what do we have?
Okay, lad.
Not all that love me.
What music is this? I don't like that one.
Should I do the easy one or should I do the dumb one?
Dumb.
Dumb one. What's in Puss's boots?
Oh, fucking pickle Rex.
See, I could have done the weird one, which was why can't Greed's partner do something in the sack, which is, you know, the blank. Or it was the dumb one, which is what it's in Puss's boots. Which, yeah, the dumb one. But it's an easy one.
You say the same for your Abby.
Who's your favorite evolution?
Let's see. I think that would be an Umbreon. Literally. I like Umbreons. Well, because of the furry color. You just have to see
Well.
coincidence.
Hey!
What the?
I can't think of her name. I want to say it's French Fly, but it's not French Fly.
That's coffee.
Coffee. Okay.
No.
I don't know who coffee.
Oh yeah.
I'm just a little freak.
Coffee is a sheep in wolf's clothing. Alright. Puss's boots, cotton candy flavored lube, a hair shirt, another year of therapy, Greed's naughty mind, Nihilit's juice, Nihilit's toy dildo, my phone number.
Who put me in there?
Do not take your own phone number. Come on.
Cotton candy flavored lube. Why? Because you gotta have fun anywhere and everywhere.
I wanted to know who put Greed's naughty mind. Agreed.
Could have been anyone.
Wasn't me.
Over here.
I put Tricky's phone number.
Yeah.
Hey, Tricky.
Of course you did.
Mine was another year
Have a
of
good
therapy.
Hmm?
Mine was another year of therapy.
I mean, he doesn't need therapy after almost dying
Fuck, my knees are killing me.
and succeeding.
Why does Daddy
I've been
dream?
standing for most of my day. Ah, I got sick.
I don't have no custom codes, otherwise I would have said that.
Oh, okay, I think I know.
Know what?
We'll do that one.
And
Yeah,
now
we're
I
not
don't
doing
have
that
a
one.
code.
And creative is fine.
Funny.
Hmm. Oh, a big breast of Luna. Why is that not surprising?
I saw that one last night.
Yeah,
There's more to it. I'll just put it at that.
I'm sure there is. I'm not too worried about it. As long as I don't see it on screen, then it's fine. All my chat is seeing is my ass, so.
Chat. I'll do it now.
Not literally, but you know.
Why does Daddy drink? It's Pikachu! A fleshlight,
Come on.
a
We all know that.
fleshlight knocked off from China. My ass isn't breedable enough, apparently. Watching Nihilit's Fansly stream. For fuck's sake. Acrobatic
Oh,
streak
jeez.
sign twirling with awesome dance moves because greed can't stop edging.
Egging. What's egging?
Don't name
Yep.
Of course, that way.
Mine was the acrobatic. Because I get jealous of them at times, so I'll just take a shot and start trolling.
Oh my.
Yeah, and I actually pull out some cool stuff too.
Oh, of course. You're pretty boring.
Anyone who knows me knows that I love playing. Oh, good lord. Good luck with that. Okay, I just took the horns. That's what that one. Good lord.
I needed to throw this away.
No, you're good. You're good.
I needed to throw that away.
You're good. You're good.
I
You're
think
good.
you should probably like pull up the avatar changes because even for me, I'm starting to lag.
I gotcha, sorry.
Cutie. Anyone who knows me knows that I love blank.
Yeah, screw that one.
How many bottom jokes will come out of this one?
A lot.
Oh, jeez.
How many bottoms does it take to screw in a light bulb?
Quite a few because you need to stand up on a lot of them.
Exactly. Getting on. Ale breeding to ale breeding Alpha Glacier to help Sparky. Perfecting. No, yeah. Now you look at what dies. A classroom boner. Sexual peeing. Let's see here. Actually, this one. That's cheating.
That's fucking cheating right there. That is straight up fucking cheating.
I will do it for you once. Oh, yeah.
Oh, you're cheating. You're cheating. You're cheating.
Hey, I'll call it as it is anyway. I have to read out.
I still got a bit, but not too much.
Sorry, also come here. Don't tell me that
I'll
you
just wait for
don't
now
know
to get
like a
back.
fucking
Mhm.
class.
I gotta go to sleep.
Alrighty. Have a good night.
I'm 8 minutes late to go to sleep.
Oh, jeez. You shouldn't do that. You should have went to bed when you should have.
Okay, that was something else.
I didn't realize what time it was.
Oh,
Then I
fair.
was like, oh, I gotta lay down. I'm like, what time is it? Oh, it's 11:08.
Mhm.
Oh.
Yeah, it's late.
Well, I usually wake up at like 7 or 6
Mhm.
around that
Hey,
time,
forgot what I was
so
gonna say.
I still get 8 hours.
Yeah,
Also,
but still.
my cards are right now.
It is late, so you gotta get in.
Scream! I am,
I'm about to go to bed.
And that's why I like streaming late, because I get to do all the nice lewd things.
Alright. Cutie. I'm not gonna read this out loud, you guys can read this to yourselves.
Oh, jeez. That's... How did I write the same card that was going to come up next? Let him do his outro. Let him do his outro. Let him read out.
Snowy. Fuck.
Snowy, yeah, Snowy's a mod. Don't worry about it. God, that explosion is so fucking loud.
I know it's you, I'm not
I should have known. Hello, Raiders. Hello. Violet, thank you for the raid. Thank you. Raiders, for those of you who don't know, I am a tricky cat, or tricky tiger, or a tricky cat, as you can kind of see with my stripe here. I like to do VR chat, and every so often I'll play some games on desktop. Well, no, kind of, that now that stream did pretty well. Usually does well. Yes, hello, Raiders. Welcome to the den. How's everyone doing tonight?
Wait, did I almost kick?
Hello. Yes.
I didn't do anything. I didn't even click the button.
Should receive something.
All in the car.
I thought you were following a little bit ago.
I didn't even click the button. What the fuck?
One down and 11 billion to go.
Okay, let's see.
Fuck, thank you for following. Thank you. Thank you for following. Hope that you're enjoying the stream. Well, actually, just came in. Hope you enjoy the stream and many more streams to come in the future. Hi, and welcome to the den.
I'm so hungry I could eat. What?
Greed's butthole. I mean, what?
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 Did you just say?
What? Did you just say?
Yes, I hope you're having a wonderful night. I should have known that now the stream would hop over and raid me. He likes to do that. I'm gonna give him a big hug when he comes over here, but I think he's gonna hide now.
I know you're tricky.
Oh. What the fuck?
Yeah, I'm not that predictable.
There's a fucking mirror over there.
Yeah.
Down there in the first. But
There
there's a
usually is.
mirror over there.
Yeah, there's a
Didn't
mirror
know there
everywhere.
was a mirror over there.
Yeah, you're not predictable as I thought.
Yeah, I know. I play the predictable and then I switch it up. Something I learned from Smash Brothers because, you know, you can't do the same thing all the time.
Oh, Bumble's on.
Come right here, right now.
So is Tunes.
Right here. You're gonna get a spanking.
No, I'm not. You're not my dad.
No, I was doing this.
What? Come here.
Oh.
Keyblade.
Yep.
Back off. No tickle.
They like it when I do it.
They can tickle. I like tickle. Oh, wait, hang on.
There you are. Goober. Should have known you'd raid me, you little sneak.
Sorry if I went over there. I didn't mean to go over there. It was a private matter.
You goober.
Anyways, I should think I'm gonna get off here in a
Hi,
minute.
Simon. How's it
Yeah,
going?
I've got 40%.
You have a good one, Dundee.
It's good to see you. I'm off for 2 days, so I get to see you.
Hey. But now everyone's kind of, yeah, not enough players. Everyone's left the game.
You stay here, Punch.
Oh, jeez.
Hey, Niles, you want to know a fun fact?
Hmm.
April 30th is my...
I am in serious danger.
And why would that be?
They're gonna clone that avatar, and it's a Flareon. One of my favorite Pokemon ever.
Ah.
The 30th.
Me.
This coming 30th?
Yeah. My stream's been pretty quiet, but also I didn't really advertise that I was streaming today. But yeah, when I'm lazy, I'm lazy. Like I said, I need a socials manager. Because I focus, try to focus on the socials and then overwhelm myself with not socials and yeah.
You're turning 30 on the 30th?
31. Well, last year, I turned 30 on the 30th.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. That exactly happened to me last year.
Exactly. It's last
Oh,
year.
so you were the same age. So you were born in 94.
Yes!
Yeah.
So I was born in August.
Yeah, so later.
Too bad I won't be able to have that anymore. Because mine's the 12th of October, and that.
Yeah.
When I turned 12 on October 12th, that was about 27 years ago.
Mm-hmm.
I still have yet to do that with my birthday. I have a couple, like March 30th.
That is one bright
Alright, well,
Flareon.
I'll talk to you later. I gotta let my headset
I'm a shiny.
charge.
Hey, Punch.
But I mean, it's even shiny or not, it's bright.
No.
Well, yeah, have a good night, laughs.
Oh boy.
Well,
Or I'll get a
considering
good
that nobody's playing games.
Well, you're the streamer. If you
Yeah.
want to run off somewhere, we can run off somewhere.
Yeah, let's see if we can find a good sit back and enjoy kind of world.
I
mean, I know.
My world, I kind of want to see. I want to test out that firing range that I put in there again.
I mean, it should work. Didn't you test it earlier?
It worked.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm trying to get the number algorithm correct. See what does what when it comes to
Okay, well, you have it, so you might as well put it down.
Group plus, invite plus. What do you
It doesn't matter. Like I said, everyone's kind of like dispersed, so we'll probably be doing chill stuff anyway. The explosions are so fucking loud. should do a retro game day. Like either Chrono Trigger or Breath of Fire 3. I love them both. Bah.
Hey, it's not even that dark. I don't know why on the test run it was
Yeah,
dark.
that's what I mean. It wasn't when you did it the second time. It was like it's not that dark. So yeah, you wanted to see how this works, huh?
Well, yeah, the numbers. I'm still trying
Yeah.
to figure out the
Also,
numbers.
do you see that my hand is going through or behind it?
Yeah, no, I gotta fix that.
Oh, right. Can't have two music things going off at once. So it starts with 1,000. That's fine. Flying. Interesting. Oh, there we go.
Ah, okay, so if you really want to get some points up, you could just kill the blue one.
Yeah, you see how the points really go down on the bigger ones? Now you know why I said to make your numbers so much higher.
Yeah, because they only give you about 5 points up for every kill.
Yeah, now you know why I said to do it that way.
They refund you your bullets and then give you a 5 bonus. So,
Yeah.
That makes sense. Because I'm at like 1,025 now.
Manzo? What did I say, Manzo? I'm looking. Lens of glasses, so no sleep. Oh no. You're gonna get sleep bean. Manzo, thank you for following. Thank you. I hope that you're enjoying the stream and many more streams to come in the future. Hi, and welcome to the den. How's it going? Hydrate. I will indeed hydrate. And also, hello, Goodness. Yeah, I'm 100 down. I'll definitely say hi to Nylet. Let me do my drink really quick. There we go. Let me do my drink really quick and then find him because he kind of ran off on me. There it is. Yeah. Thank you for the hydrate. Going to think thank you. Hi, rubbing. I'm doing good. Much better than the past couple weeks. I did my April Fool's Day. I mean, I said this earlier in the stream, but basically, I did my April Fool's Day. Wednesday, I took a break, which normal. And then Thursday through Sunday, it was all shit. And then I was procrastinating. And then I was still procrastinating up until today. Also,
what the?
Also, Maxo says hi.
Hello.
Hey.
Turn it on.
I did.
Yeah. And now you have.
Now what?
You take the gun. You shoot at targets.
It's not Quest compatible.
What?
I thought
I
he.
made it Quest compatible.
I don't see anything right here. I'm clicking it. On, and off. And
Son of a bitch. Did the update not go through?
Probably
Can you check
not.
Upstairs, because I did add another game upstairs.
Yeah, to give an example of what was, to give an example of the bullshit I've been dealing with, I was the narcissist asked to borrow the car, which, okay, fine, whatever. I'm not using it today. Yeah. Death by snooze do. I mean, not wrong either. But yeah, he asked to borrow the car. I was like, okay, fine, because he said, I need to borrow the car and I'm gonna be gone for a while. I'm like, okay, fine. Let me go get something really quick and then you can borrow it. That's basically what I said. And whew. Anyway, that's basically what I said. And then it's like, oh, I didn't see the message. You didn't want me to use it. I'm like, what do you mean I didn't want you to use it? I just said you could after I get something. Oh, the relative is too stubborn. And it's like, dude, just let her know that it waits 10 minutes. Like, come on. So yeah, that is an example of what was going on. Yeah. Worry about it, chat.
So none of that's Quest compatible.
So
this and the new game is not Quest compatible for some reason.
So whatever we're using, the patch didn't go through on the Quest side.
No,
hey,
they
Mom,
see
I'm doing
the
really
update,
good.
It's just not working.
Yeah.
For some stupid reason.
That is weird. Yeah, I'm doing good, especially after 2 weeks where I was off. and then like I said, like I had that kind of bullshit going on. And then during like now subathon, I was being a procrastinator and being like, "Oh, I'm playing games tonight! Like, yay, so much fun!" And then I continue playing past like certain times. I'm like, "Oh boy, I played past my usual stream time. Oh no, I guess I'm doing it tomorrow." And procrastinating. Yeah, I know. Free.
Yeah. Well, at least I know I need to fix something tomorrow. Then damn it.
It shouldn't be too bad, at least.
Well, again, they see the update. It's just that game's not playable on Quest, and this is not even showing up on Quest. Makes no sense.
Yeah, that doesn't. Speaking of, I should see if it should be working for me then. Mm-hmm. All right, we're gonna play Monster Hunter. No, that's working.
Yeah, I see it.
One hit. God, why is it one hit? I could have sworn there were 3 lives. It's time for Snoo Snoo. No. Time for Snoo Snoo is after stream. Because after stream, we can actually see Snoo Snoo. Billy controller? There.
Because the mall that you went to, that was a Quest compatible mall, wasn't it?
Let me double check. It should have been, yes. But let me double check. Where is it? I always forget which thing I put it in. Bookmarks.
Recent.
Oh, games and interesting.
Yeah. The amusement mall. Quest
Yep,
compatible.
Quest compatible.
So what the fuck?
I don't know.
And Deadeye. Oh, Deadeye
Not
was
that
PC,
well.
so yeah.
Yeah. That
No,
you knew.
Deadeye is a totally different thing.
Yeah, you were trying to get that to work too. You can probably still get it to work, but again, it's probably the weird combination that's stopping you from getting the new stuff working in your world.
Yeah, but that one that we went to before that was Quest compatible too.
Well, that happens, man. We'll have another opportunity to play cards. Yeah, other than the background family bullshit, it was a good break at least. Yeah. Because, I mean, I got to spend time with Nylid. I get to hang out with others people. I get to, relax. Not have to worry about streaming stuff. But again, besides that, though, it was a relaxing thing. Shouldn't have relaxed that long, but yeah, it was relaxing at least.
You know, Vaporeons are very compatible with
Oh my god. Oh my. I think it's Field Fairy, if not just Field. For Eevee.
And now this one doesn't work either.
Pikachu is Field and Fairy. For eggs.
Is it just me? Wait a minute.
Everything is just you, Key.
That's not what I meant. Fuck off.
But yeah, now we sit back, we chill. Wah. Sit back and chill. I shouldn't be sitting, to be fair. I mean, I put in a $5 squats thing. It's like, I shouldn't be sitting.
Yeah, don't sit down.
Don't sit down. Yeah, goober. I should have known. I should have known. Oh my. It's such a goofy. It's such a goof. Ooh, he's such a goober. Well, I sit for most of the day because I'm doing a lot of computer stuff or playing games and sitting down for most of the day. So doing my streams while standing most of the time is, well, better.
Yeah, that's how the.
But also at the same time too, I'm trying to like not sit as often because like I did beat Saber the one day and I'm like, ugh. Yeah, I can tell I haven't done this in a while. All right, I gotta work myself back up again.
My knees are broken.
Your knees are broken. And why are your
eyes dead white?
Emissions.
That's how Sylvian's eyes are.
No, they're supposed to be blue. Sylveon's eyes are blue.
There's blue. Well, there's blue on the side.
Yeah, they're supposed to be all blue.
They did it backwards. I don't know.
Yeah, Graydens, I shouldn't be sitting. I'm trying to like add more incentives of like standing and such, which is why it's like $5 squats. So it's like $5 at once or multiples, and then it's like the number of squats. Boop. Other than that, we sit back, we chill. Oh yeah, and welcome back, chat, for those who were stuck with ads. I didn't even realize that went off. Neither side of them. Oh yeah, I do apologize for being gone for so long, because, well, again, procrastination and bad family decisions, which happens a lot. Even he's being like, what the fuck is going on now? Like, even he's to the point where it's like, this is getting ridiculous. Yeah, yeah, but I do still apologize because, like, I am expected to stream weekly, every week, and I didn't for 2. So, yeah. And yes, for the redeem, of course. Not fair, but I mean, I should still keep it up. Anyway, for the redeem, of course. No, they don't. It doesn't. Yes, thank you very much for the redemption drive-by. Yeah, the acoustics in my house don't allow it. I can't. I'm technically not even supposed to be walking around the floor. I got complained about for walking around on the floor. Yeah. Yeah, remember like a few months ago? Or it was like I was being complained about.
Again.
No. It like get a step mill, which no, I can't do that because I'd be complained about for walking on the floor again and making noise. Yeah, exactly.
You have to walk. Seriously.
I know. That's why I said that I was I'm trying to be at least a little bit more health conscious, and that means doing squats at the very least. Because at least squats are like some kind of leg movement. I may not do the perfect squats, but at least I can do squats. Technically, I can do the fast ones, which are like this.
Why not just get your yoga ball?
Yoga ball isn't squats.
I'm saying if you want to sit down like you're squatting.
I'm not supposed to be sitting down. What are you looking at me for? And being behind the camera.
Peddling chat.
Oh. From that view, it kind of looks like where the camera's situated is a view of a certain member. That's what it looks like.
Very sus activity.
I do have one. I do have one, but I don't really plug it in to use it all the time. But also, it's it's a other thing too, where it's like, okay, you got to drop everything and do the squats. I was gonna have a counter somewhere along my screen to how many squats I needed to do because they could easily pile up, and it's like, okay, you got to do 50. Come on, controller. Oh no, you got to do 50. I'm not doing 50 right away. We'll do 10 or 20 or whatever, and then we'll do them, that sort of thing. Yeah, see, man, he's here. He's also right now attempting to bite the camera. Planes trying to Death Star trench. I mean, yeah, that's a possibility too. Reenacting the Death Star trench scene.
I mean, the best, Death Star trench scene, would be
yeah,
Tricky going about 10 kilometers tall and just running the camera, in between your cheeks.
To be fair, though, that's coming in the next update. Yes, I will be able to be 10,000 times my size with no avatar goofiness. Beans, yes, beans. I only do about a minute because, again, I tried to stand most of my streams. Try to. And then I get lazy. Wah.
What?
He's probably just falling asleep again, as he usually does.
I was about to say, I'm a Vaporeon. Did you just say Glacy? I'm like, yeah, I'm pink.
You are indeed pink. More of a magenta, though.
Yeah.
There we go. Yep. That's more than a minute. Bah.
I think he wants you to go into the bedroom.
In the bedroom? Oh. Oh, this bedroom. Yes.
Never mind, he ran away. Who's that?
What do you think it is?
Oh, fuck off.
Hell.
You
Oh,
put that
jeez.
right in my face.
Puppy cuddles. Ooh, nice. It's fun,
Yeah,
though.
and you still knew what you were doing.
You need to beg them for the, next month's edition.
Ironically, it's all blurry, which means that nobody can read it, even though... Yeah, I made a parody or a Playboy parody magazine. I would need to like do another one, but one, I don't know what kind of picture to do, and two, come on, controller, why are you being so stubborn with the fingers today? And two, it's being stubborn. I'm putting only 2 fingers down. It's not registering the second finger. Anyway. And two, not only do I not know what picture to use, I don't really have clothes that will remark for more than just 2. Or I don't have any clothes that are sexy other than that one. And I have a dress now, but at the time I didn't have the dress. Probably Len's gonna be calling in tomorrow and letting him know Len's has been lost. Oh no. How can you lose something like that? Well, at least it's registering 2 fingers, sort of. It's not registering I have 2 fingers on the controller. Oh, this is getting annoying. It's supposed to register it. That is really annoying. Now it's registering it. Sort of. Anyway. Yeah. They haven't.
You see this?
Yeah. I would need that another night.
So, chat. You see how tired that bean looks? I'm gonna throw the book at him. Go to sleep.
Shut up. Bitch, you're 3 hours ahead. Wait till you get to our time.
Sometimes he sees the chat messages. Other times he doesn't have chat open. I'm pretty sure he has it open though.
Wait,
What
no,
happened?
Nyla. If it was 1 a.m. in the morning, you're telling me you wouldn't feel a little drowsy?
Jealousy.
Well, sometimes no.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Wow.
Bet Timmy. What? Puppies like tummy rubs.
Let me see. What did we say? No need to show us the
cake
that you really like having. Thanks for offering to share, though. What?
Yeah, showing off my cake.
Good man.
Yeah, sharing the cake. I mean, to be fair, if I really wanted to show off the cake, I could just go into a bikini and then really show it off. Ooh, that's a clever one. I didn't think about doing that for a picture. That looks like an apple, so why would Twitch think that it was something else?
Kenai has invite 3.
That is pretty clever.
Why did that not show up? But yes,
mine got
there it goes.
removed.
Yeah. I'm surprised that didn't show up. But yeah, I mean, if I don't know if you had it. I mean, if you have me or Nylon, then yes, you can. Didn't see the risky of redeem. You didn't? It should still be there. Someone used it earlier today. I have my risque redeem still.
Probably on cooldown.
No, it shouldn't be anymore.
Yeah,
Like that went off like way back when we were in murder. It's at least 2 or 3 hours. If you're on mobile, it probably borked, which is weird.
One of the weirdest things right now with mobile Twitch is that when I have the phone, like, you know, normally vertical, it says how long the streams are going on for. But then
Yeah.
for some reason, when I put it horizontal, it like cuts the time in half, and it's like, oh, only 20 minutes went by. When actually no, they were streaming for 2 hours, and I'm like, the fuck?
Yeah, weird. Yes, go ahead,
That
miss.
is weird.
Yeah, I did. I have the risque redeem still. Like I said, I still have it. It still works. And yeah, and Puck, if you have one of us, then yeah, you can come in as long as you behave. That's really the only thing that we worry about is just behavior.
So my floor pad is going to arrive on Thursday. Thank God.
Nice. Hopefully it's a lot. Hopefully it's very plush. I mean, it should be. I don't see why it wouldn't be.
It's a soft area rug for living rooms, thick memory foam.
And the cake.
It's gonna be so good.
Oh, that way.
It's going to shine the cake quite center to the, which is kind of.
Yeah, exactly.
Wait,
I'll
talking
show
about
my
this one?
Yes.
What?
Well, I mean, I showed mine
I
earlier in the
folded
bikini.
myself.
I mean, I can fold myself, but rather not do it with my cord. I've been getting death sparkles here and there, so I'm just gonna play it safe and not do it.
Oof.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, it hasn't even been a year and I'm seeing death sparkles. That's not a good thing. I'm just gonna play it safe and not do it so that I don't see death sparkles. Ba 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 ba. Yeah, I have lo-fi Pokemon music on it at the moment because that's what it chose, and I know that this is a Celadon City. Ba 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 da ba da ba 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 da ba da ba ba ba. Well, okay, so yeah, it's Xbox Vibrating of Death, but the reason why that we call them Death Sparkles is because it's you'll see like little sparkles across your screen, and that's because the connection of the wire is not fully there. So when it loses information, and when it loses information, the LED stays on because it's being told that there's information there, but it's not being told what color needs to be there. So you get like little sparkles here and there. Kind of like glitter. Oh, come on, Twitch. There we go. Anyway, pull yourself with loose cords. Raid Twitchers. Well, no, I'm about to finish up Cab Pig, which because I usually go for about 4 hours. So that was actually me. Sorry, Cab Pig. Oh my. But as for bondage, I'm not really big on bondage. I'll do the Japanese rope tying one.
Now that VRC asked me, how much cake can
Yeah, I'm not
Trickitiger handle?
very fond of bondage either.
Yeah.
I think Trickitiger can handle a pretty decent amount of cake, but just enough to enjoy it without feeling too full. It's always good to share with friends and not overdo it. Plus, Sharing makes it more fun.
Tricky Cat, I know that I set that to be like innocent, and that was adorably innocent. Nope, just us three at the moment. We had a few others, but it kind of slowed down near the end of the night. Shibari, yes. The name of it always escapes me. I just remember it as Japanese rote tying, and it's like, fuck, what is it name? And it's like I keep losing the name of it. It is Shibari, yes. That I like only because of the fact that it's not tight. It's meant to be sensual. So you have the rope around the chest to cover up nipples. You have it around the crotch to cover that up, or to tie it essentially around the certain junk. You have it around the waist and around the shoulder. It's not meant to be tight. It's meant to be kind of pseudo clothing that's sexualized, kind of like a harness or something. Yeah, I don't like tight either. There are days where it's like my pants, which are usually not that tight, if they start feeling tight, I rip them off. I literally have to rip them off because it feels like it's constricting my legs. Yeah, exactly. Sexy covering. If you've ever seen the whole nude woman wrapped up with ribbon, that's kind of shibari. Making it look like it's they're a present. That's shibari.
By the way, I think puck on there is pun.
Oh, I did not make the connection. I did not make the connection. If that's the case, I thought pun is. Even then, I still don't have them as a friend, so I can't invite them anyway.
Yeah. And I looked to see if it was a group instance or not.
That's fine.
Damn, I got the bestie in the house. Oh, my seat went
At least you're not like the one streamer I watch where he absolutely hates puns. And it's not because of the fact that he hates them. It's because of the fact that everyone does them and he's just sick and tired of them. And it's respectable. It's like, yeah, I understand. It's like, I get it that, where there's times where it's like you do the unintentional pun where it's like, oop, I did not intend that. But I see it, but I didn't intend it. And then there's the other times where it's like you're intentionally doing it for a joke. I'm like, that's not a funny joke. Stop trying to be the class clown. Shut up and get the fuck out. And I understand it. Respect him for that. It was like, it's his choice. It's his stream. He doesn't want to read out puns every time. Especially, it's a bigger streamer. It's like he's more of an ornery big streamer, but I respect his choice because it's like it's his stream. If he wants to focus on shit instead of reading puns, that's his deal. Trying to rickroll Flare VRC.
If I sent too many.
In a way, yeah. It is kind of what it is. What it's like. The only difference is that it's not like people trying to trick him into a rickroll. It's like people are like blatantly doing puns and making it seem like they're the funniest thing in the world, and it's like that's the kind of attitude he doesn't like.
Be in the Avali if you're gonna do
that. And of course, you ask and you receive. Little floaty, but they're there.
Yeah. Say, now that's a burb I would like to peck.
Mm-hmm.
Nah, show me your pecker.
I mean, haven't you seen it on this avatar? Not this one.
It's probably dull by now. Oh my god.
Bruh.
There we go.
Nelly
Yeah, hasn't she seen it on yours?
Adorable. Shush.
No, you.
Cutest, he's the cutest one in the room right now.
No,
Me.
You're all cuter than me.
No,
Stop it.
I'm the cutest one.
Actually, wanna know something? Actually, wanna know something? This world is the cutest.
I mean,
bruh.
Got him.
How's it going, Minky? How's it going? But I was gonna.
Man.
No,
I miss having you around, Bean.
Yeah, exactly. No, I was gonna say it's like, no, I'm the cutest because I can say I'm the biggest cutie and I wouldn't be lying.
True.
Yeah. I would be 100% correct because nobody can match me in being the biggest.
That is true.
And I do mean no one. Well, unless you have the avatar scaler, but like 99% of the time, people don't have the same avatar scaler that I have.
Hey, want to see a trick?
Move much, but stand like a pole.
Want to see a trick?
What? I might have okayed it before, but no, he sticks to me like glue because of the fact that he's used a specific glue.
Bruh.
Bowling for cat.
But yeah, what's your trick?
What?
Other than disappearing?
I ran through for some reason.
Cat bowling.
Cute.
Yeah, bowling for cat.
But yes, what were you gonna do?
I was saying, bowling for cat.
Oh. But as for not allowed to move much, it's like, no, I can move as much as I want. It's just I don't want to sit down that often because I do sitting a lot. Rather move a lot more. And as for moving out of this house, yeah, I don't have money.
Like, Glib, I don't get what you were saying there. Wait a minute.
Yeah.
He isn't allowed to move much, should stand like a pole, and now that does have a reason to cling to the tricky cat. Man, just the fact that I love this scene is more than enough to clean.
See? I think the joke was that you were going to be I was going to be the dance pole for you in a pole dance.
Oh.
Now that I read
Dancing on
it.
Some pole, yeah.
Yeah.
And Pine is still freaking cute.
Even if I do send a little bit too many invites requests.
Yeah, it's fine.
I don't want to be annoying.
Yeah, as long as, as long as you don't like spam like 6 to 7 of them like a lot of other people do, then
Yeah.
fine.
Hold on. You? Annoying?
I don't want to be annoying.
When have you ever been
I
annoying?
want to be.
When have you ever been annoying?
I don't know.
Well, if you don't,
don't
know, then
know.
you've never been annoying now, haven't you? Goober. Yeah. When I do my play mat, I'm trying to like cheer you up because of the fact that I know better than someone bashing themselves.
God damn, that joke was so bad it made me crash.
Which joke? My funny is not funny in today? Sometimes that happens. That's why I never say that I'm funny at all, because it's like, if I'm funny to someone, great, whatever. But 9 times out of 10, I'm not really that funny because I try too hard. Sometimes. Other times I do something stupid like, Nile Juice's joke in Cards Against Humanity, and it works. And other times it doesn't work, so I'm like, eh. Just happens to be the flavor of the day, essentially. You know, I know that that's a stomach sticker, but I look down and at the wrong angle, it looks like a cup. Yeah, I know it's supposed to be like a little stomach stamp, but it looks like it's a cup.
What, me?
Yes.
Yeah.
That's because I'm laying down. That's why it looks like that.
So the stomach sticker looks like it's on your crotch because you're laying down. That's no. It's because of my angle. I'm looking down at you. Still looks like one.
Does that fix it? It still does? Oh.
Yes, it's because of my angle. I see it in the corner of my eye, and I'm not really thinking of it, and my angle makes the sticker look like it's part of the crotch, and it's a cup.
Crotch cup.
Yeah, essentially. But it has nothing to do with you. It's just the fact that I'm looking down on it at the right angle to make it look like that.
I know.
What are you plotting? I see that hand.
Hmm?
I see that
Nah,
hand.
Just going through something.
I see that hand.
He's going through all of the tricky naked photos he could find.
I mean, he just needs to ask. I keep them all. Actually, I'm gonna have to like clean out all those pictures and move them to my external because they're taking up a lot. Told you. I knew you were looking for something. I knew it. Hopefully I don't have it too low. I knew you were looking for that. I knew it.
It's okay. Now it was just creaming on the inside.
Yeah, he usually does. I don't worry about that. And yes, indeed, I will do hydrate. Yeah, exactly. I caught him in 4K.
Nyla, just because your stream ended doesn't mean you don't have to not disrespect others.
Who says he was disrespecting?
Not disrespecting anybody. I mean,
Yeah.
The stream, the camera. Oh my god. Forget it.
Welcome back, chat. For those who were stuck with cat ads.
Lost. I don't even get it.
Joke, you fucking bottom.
Oh my.
I don't even know what you're referring to.
Yeah. Alright. Yeah, and the mirror is like, oh yeah, you see him between the legs. Yeah, now it's just up there, just there staring. Watching.
There we go.
Ah, yes. I usually do only go for about 4 hours. And then I hop out and relax, say hi to friends, watch movies, whatever I plan on doing. So, yeah. So where should we send you guys? Been a fun night tonight. Hopefully everyone did have fun. A bit quiet, but then again, I wasn't like hyping up my inevitable return to streaming because it was like, you know, the bad weeks and whatever.
Maximo Man is on.
Ooh, Maxi. I haven't done Maxi. Ooh, yes.
Slushy Otter's on. But they're doing League of Legends.
Yeah, not everyone's into League of Legends.
I feel like they always stream League of Legends.
I think Maxi would be
Most
the
of the
easy
time.
one.
Mm-hmm.
Maximo. There it is.
Maximo Man 99.
Yep. There we are. Alrighty. Alrighty. So I hope everyone had a fun night. Hope everyone has a fun day tomorrow. Tomorrow's my usual Tuesday. No, wait, today's Tuesday. All my days are all messed up. That's what I get for not streaming for a while. But yeah, if I do stream tomorrow, I'll probably do something for desktop. I don't know what yet. I'll think of something. I have ideas, but I'm not like sold on anything yet. But until then, oh my. Anyway, but until then, I hope everyone has a wonderful night, and I hope to see you again next time. Be good, or else, I don't know. I give you hugs or something so that you do be good. Checking us. Yeah, I do. Again, I do apologize for being missing for 2 weeks. I didn't plan on it, and like I said, bad family stuff, and then I was just procrastinating after it, and just yeah, I do apologize. But yes, I do hope to be on again. I'll see you guys later. Have a wonderful night, and say hi to Maximo. There we go. Say hi to Maximo for me. Well, and I'll say hi as well. But you know what I mean. Yeah, I hope that you all have a nice night as well. Be good. or else. And I hope to see you all tomorrow. And if I don't see you tomorrow, I'll just do it Thursday, which, that's usually what I do on a stupid break day. But anyway, have a good night. Bye-bye. All the hugs. Have a wonderful night. Bye-bye.
Bye, everyone.
As my chest tracker starts freaking out and going, no hugs for you. But yes, bye-bye. I gotta switch out my stream cards. Or my end cards.
Adorable.
There we go.
Okay.
There we go. Have a wonderful night.
You have better control.
Hope you all have a wonderful night as well. Bye-bye.